all episodes season 2. I'm gonna do an actual run. I mean, the thing is, I could do the same choices and be optimal with said choices, or I could do different choices, time it against my my first playthrough choices, and then do another run after that. Because I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna do ILs, or they're not even ILs, like they're still categories. But I can either do individual levels and then time every little thing, or I can just do all chapters and then, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Yeah, basically. I'm doing the opposite choices, and then I'm gonna do another run where I do my initial choices, or I might just make it easy on myself and just do all left dialogue, or all left choices here, and then on my next one do all right choices. That'd probably be easier. I'm gonna do that. That sounds way easier. Hold on, but what's left? I need to see. Oh shoot. I thought right dialogues tend to be aggressive, but I don't know. We'll see. I have. Okay. Oh shit. I guess that's when it starts. Cool. There are no rules, so that kind of sucks running, but whatever. I was hoping to play some of my PS Vita today. I got it all charged up.
Fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth.
Dude, I'm on my last Diet Pepsi. I'm gonna kill somebody.
He ruled over Gotham from the shadows.
Hear that shit?
And everything I
Pepsi
thought
crack?
I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the
I really
first
hope there's like no
challenges I
important
faced as a
choices that
Batman,
transfer over to
but they
season
would
1.
not be the last.
Because I'm not testing that shit. That is too long for me to test.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted police
My
commissioner
guess is that it's only
James Gordon.
cosmetics,
In a
because
statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the
spoil
public
a
partnership
cosmetic
between the
thing to
police
you?
and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw.
It just changes how a character
Now, if only
looks.
the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO.
I mean, it either changes Batman's appearance, or I guess Bruce Wayne's appearance, or it changes Alfred's appearance. And I think it'd be better if I changed Alfred's appearance, because very few people talk to Alfred.
I wonder,
you know?
if a man hides in plain sight for
God damn, he looks badass.
does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself. With you, I question whether Batman is the cover, or Bruce.
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his
Oh shit,
penthouse.
I'm already resetting the run. Because you're not on stream. Peter talking?
Me?
No. Your username is Max, so I think change the volume in game, which is lame. What did you do? I didn't have SBO on stream. And then, I also need to channel the audio. We're turning it down to 5. Shit. More options. Restart. Okay. Shit. Okay, now we wait for 2.5 minutes again before we do a single thing.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos.
Predicted time is 6.5 hours.
Where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman. But they would not be the last.
It's fucking crazy.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down
for 9 hours this time?
marking another triumph.
Because I was having fun, and I also did not do shit. Dude, okay, episode 2 and 3 were ass. Episode 1 was pretty good, but like, dude, it all picks up at episode 5, and then I was like, actually, like, really having fun. If the ending's bad, then I would have stabbed and scared. But I'm praising it because the ending was really good.
Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
I just noticed my Raven the Bolt's been loading for a minute straight. That seems unusual.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnet.
Let's talk to be careful because I still don't know what Joker is.
International arms dealer.
For this run, we're doing all the left choices. Just for simplicity. No, I'm skipping dialogue. I'm saying for the major choices, I'm picking whatever's on the left or leftmost.
What do you think?
And then if it's an up and down option, I don't think that's a thing. Then I'm just gonna pick what's up. And then next run, I'm gonna do all the.
You're gonna time all of these and then see which are the quickest major choices.
I question whether Batman is the cover or Bruce.
Masks are hard to make.
What kind of sucks is I only have 2 weeks to do this.
And Maury's, we'll find them.
Yeah.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham,
they happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Maury is saying.
Standing by for support.
Oh shit. I forgot I was playing.
Something with a microphone.
Al, I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Dude, why is he getting like actually?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of
I'm
time.
trying to open up your stream.
Try to blend in.
Laptop.
Yeah, I've got yours on my phone.
So,
this
I've been sitting over here
bitch.
wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos.
No. Stocks, you're lying. Stocks, you're lying. You're lying on my name, Stocks. I'm the future Arkham Knight. Lives is hard. We're working older.
What in the hell are you doing here?
Mike, both of us should probably like stop being friends and stop
if you've heard this one before.
What?
I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins.
What'd you say to me?
Who am I?
I don't give a damn.
just said, you know, we
I
both kind
told
of been
you
running
10
away from
times.
that.
Our arrangement is over.
Death Maury,
Yeah.
I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Are you always this rude? Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Hello?
That's him. You'd better gear up.
You can't just blow me off.
There is some dialogue that I think would like skip another set
I
of
guess that's my
dialogue,
answer.
but I don't know.
No one threatens
Sure.
me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
God, I'm so
give a
mad
crap,
that I
let's
almost
go.
got that one right.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead? Now, let's get started.
Dude, why am I noticing every imperfection with my room when I start the run?
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves!
Sucker.
No, you're fucking kidding me. That was the god round.
¿Qué pasó?
Shit, dude.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
I nearly just had a fucking awesome plot point.
You know what sucks even more than I just realized? Language.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino.
Yeah.
Never, dude, I'm only running in
Madman
English.
in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler?
What's like the
Haven't seen
fastest
in
language,
years.
like in general?
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Oh god, it really depends. Okay, so in 99% of instances, it's not going to be German. I can tell
There's a
you
squad
that,
on the way.
immediately,
They'll
straight
be
out
there
the gate.
shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
In a game like this, like French, Spanish, Italian, or good things, spoken quite quickly. I don't know, with any luck, they don't change much.
Please, please. We can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
I mean, the characters are moving around in the
There's only one
background,
way to
and it
get
is just
out of this
cutscenes.
You have to
So I
say
feel like
and I choose my words carefully.
they wouldn't like make Riddler walk
Listen closely.
0.5% faster
Please, don't do this.
because in a different
They're in
language.
time.
Without
Yeah, I
fingers,
think probably if you play in a
point.
faster language, there's just a lot
Without
of
arms,
pauses.
I strike.
Yeah.
Without feet, I run.
At least I'm hoping.
Who am I?
'Cause, A,
Without
that's
fingers, I
fucking
point.
funny.
Without arms. Sorry. You said.
Fully functional.
No, I was just saying. I hope that is how it works.
I'll need a
'cause,
place to
it'd be
drop in
funny,
without
and B,
being
it makes
noticed.
the run easier.
Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one.
Shit.
Same woman from before.
Perhaps you should have turned on the charm.
Batman will save her, along with everyone else.
It's the kind of conundrum that drives you.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Okay, so you just see the hit cashier's boost. That's good to know.
Once it's in there,
Audio playback fully functional.
gives you a moment.
Time for a distraction.
Believe me, I know.
What the?
Choose your words carefully, Maury. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to get your blood money. But don't think you can just stall. I will get bored. You won't like that. I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Let me in.
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by
Don't call
gunmen.
them.
They've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears.
Gear up. Make a frontal assault. Try and draw their fire away from me.
You got it. You're completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
I have no idea.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
I felt awful. This game's really weird. Like, sometimes it feels like you're really split and you just eat shit. And you're like, man, that's terrible, and you fucking gold.
Batman!
I mean, I guess that can happen.
You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in.
I'm not sure why.
Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
Another thing about this game is they have like certain ways like to go about taking people down, which the first one didn't have, and that's like also you probably have to time.
Yeah.
Which optimizing this game is going to be fun, but also not.
Hiya, Bats.
It'll be a long process.
Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open. With pleasure.
We looked on like the SRC page to see if they already have.
There's nothing.
Resources.
There's only a little bit of stuff for episode 1 and episode 2, but the problem is the current world record doesn't use that stuff.
Right.
So who's to say?
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman.
By current world record, I mean second place, because world record doesn't have a video.
Since I left
And conveniently, for season 2, episode 1, world record also doesn't have a video.
I'm not impressed. Gotham's
And that's just the case for like 90% of the runs, because someone just wiped them.
And you, I've come home to find a
And then deleted the
wannabe
mod.
in my chair, eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back, and I'm taking what's mine.
Either your thinking or your brain has stopped working entirely.
You're supposedly the world's greatest detective, yet here you are.
Gordon, now!
Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day. Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Was actually terrible. Like someone else. That's so dumb.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life?
Dude, this one's gonna feel so long just because episode 1 is the longest, being 2 hours long.
Why wouldn't you just let him die?
Right.
Tight-lipped or empty-headed? How about I crack your skull open and find out?
There supposedly is a Discord. I don't know like how good that is, but I'm hoping that there's some maniac that did actually time everything, and I just don't have the Discord link. I did put in my description of my run though that quite a lot of things, actually.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
If there's not one, I don't want to like take initiative, but I will make one and like put everything that I've discovered in there. If need be.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After
Fuck
all,
off, Waller.
we're here to
I think that's a great idea, and I really do commend that effort. That is also quite possibly the most bitchless thing I can imagine doing. And I'm literally like speedrunning a Wii game right now. So
Well, I'm speedrunning a movie, so
that's worse. I love how that's worse.
I would say show, but an episode would be 2 hours long, and that's not even realistic for a show.
Your days are numbered, bat
them
freak.
movies.
We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
Riddler's
As fast as you can memorize.
Bad result, all told.
As fast as you can read the inputs, basically. That's a little bit of the time saved. Most of it's just knowing how to do the puzzles
Always thought he was smarter than the people trying
and
to
just hoping that
catch him.
everyone else is
Thought we could
stupid.
use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw.
What does
has a
GOTG
mellow
stand for?
edge.
Get Fernandez on it right away.
What stand for?
GOTG.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on
GOTG Telltale series is mostly
My people are
dead.
trained for situations like this, Gordon.
Oh,
Guardians of the
Riddler in
Galaxy.
custody if you'd
I said
only
first.
picked up the phone.
Not on my
So,
end, bucko.
You're
Okay.
the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I'm glad you said context, because immediately once you said context, I was like, oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. I forgot that they made a Telltale series game about that, though. Until like a year ago. And I was like, what the fuck?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
How fast can you
We've
go
been
in a quick
tracking that
time event
maniac
game?
for some
That's a
time.
good question, Jack, and
No
Mike's
one
about to
knows
find
more
out.
about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler.
One
They're
man
kind
is
of our
going to
specialty.
take that question to its limits, and you're watching him.
Does this one speak?
Just say what you want to say.
With pleasure. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham.
I mean, this style of game is just kind of dead.
City. He disappeared so suddenly for so long.
Telltale was like trying to revive it, but
everyone was wrong.
It's just really hard.
And if these theatrics are
writing in
anything
Telltale
to go
games.
by, he wants
Yeah.
the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team.
Dude,
I
why
heard
is
how you
Waller
played
flirting
it.
with me? I
Not
swear
to
to
mention
God,
that
he's flirting with me, dude. I don't know if I just have like
We could do great things together if we join
fuck.
forces.
This
the
is
word
why I
I'm
said
looking for.
seduce Holly and Waller. That's the forbidden run.
Don't worry. You'll come around. The only real
Threesome
problem with your
ending.
setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I
it.
got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller,
Please, Commissioner. What was that charge of the Light Brigade crap with the riot shields? Good cops got hurt because of it.
Batman's
Not
definitely
to
out of
mention
our
you let
league.
Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys.
I mean, there are some people that
clearly
are
don't know what
dude,
you're
there's
doing.
just so many like dominant women in this
You're the
game. It's
commanding
crazy.
officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show? That's what you get
No,
when
it's
you
crazy.
don't follow
So
procedure.
anyway, Mike, why do you
Good
want to run this
people
game
get
so
hurt,
bad?
and the bad guy gets away.
Oh shit! I forgot my
Thanks for the
password.
support.
I'm just gonna go my ult.
I know it
It's
doesn't.
like, yeah,
feel
no, it's crazy. Like how
I'm here to help.
running this game is just
Batman
like
gets it.
watching dummy mommies on loop for hours on end. That's crazy.
I gotta get a security detail on Mori while
Oh
he's
shit!
in
I
the
have
hospital.
verification
Agent
code.
Avesta will fill you
Really?
in on what we know so far.
Why did I put two-factor authentication in this?
Departmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing.
Oh my
especially
god!
about the puzzle.
Remind me later.
This is our town.
I put my alt account to just at or nightwing@gmail.com. That's not my email.
I'd like to see her on a
So whoever
bed.
has that email is just getting spam alerts from
Special
Twitch.
Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case.
You
And
set
my
up
partner, Agent
two-factor.
Blake.
Wait, sorry.
I put
You
together
set
a
up
psychological
2FA with an
profile
email
of the
that
Riddler.
isn't yours.
You'll see when you read it. He's
What?
for your eyes only.
On my alt account.
The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
Holy shit, dude. That's fucking psychic damage right there, man.
Well, let me know if you think of anything.
That's actually
It'd be a help.
deranged. What is wrong with you?
I'm Gotham born and raised, you know.
Or when I
My dad
first
ran
wanted to
store
play
in
season
Shadow
2, I
City
played the
Stadium.
first season for free.
I just wanted to
Like,
say
mom
it's a
let me play.
real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy. You can't keep away, can you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Tastro.
I think
Wonder
I
who
made
that
a
is.
mistake.
Tastro someone's all, or is Tastro an actual person?
That's an actual person.
Oh shit, okay, hey man.
Batman, before you go,
I couldn't
Gotham's your city.
remember.
I respect
I'm like, fuck, is this
I'm not here to step
Rytro?
on
And then I was like, no wait, Rytro hates the
Treat
Tastro
me
bit.
and my
And I was
people
like, wait,
like
is this like,
partners.
is this 30?
Promise
Like,
you'll
no,
share
30 was here early.
everything
Who
on
is
the
this?
Riddler. You and me aren't gonna have
It's just an
any
actual guy.
problems at all.
I've literally been talking about like
That's all.
like setting up two-factor authentication. I'm really like trying to like some of my, okay, I'm gonna set it on top of my Series X. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna throw my PS5
Okay.
away.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna drown in rich pussy.
Hold on, I just gotta rest this on top of my gold-plated Lambo for a minute. Give me a second.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Dude, Alfred looks so badass. Oh my god. Fucking loves eye patch.
Focus. Maybe music will help.
I think picking a song there was the play. Actually, just like a little groove. Never mind. Also, why do you think someone coming in saying "sup, bitch" would be a real person?
It's a favorite of mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's gotta be it all. Oh, is it you?
Oh my god.
Okay.
The computer is
My
finished
Safari kept
scanning
crashing,
Windows
so I opened up Google
puzzle.
Chrome, and I don't have
Ready
my
when you
password
are.
on Google Chrome on my laptop.
So Tastro is you, and the 2FA for it isn't your email.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could
Dude, I
find
love the
on
Tastro
agents.
bit. It is so funny.
There's plenty here. Know your
I don't know
enemies
who
and all that.
made up Tastro. Either.
Me neither.
But like someone who's like, dude, someone's making an alt named Castro, and like I was like frantically getting to my computer. It's like okay. Castro 0.
No, don't you worry about
but I think that's the reason why I haven't set to nightwing@gmail.com, because I was just like, that's probably not a Twitch email.
Is this also you?
That's not me.
We can discuss it later. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Who the fuck is that? That's awesome.
I think that's
what's funny is it doesn't say first time chats. This person's been here before.
The agency.
Hey man.
The public face of a shadow
I
committee
mean, who
of
doesn't
military
really?
leaders, intelligence experts, and
based off
government
that,
officials.
that honestly that could be
Civil rights
anybody.
Violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
There's information. It's
Jack's the only one that I know has that badge though.
Position.
And they start with J. That's too suspicious.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
But you wouldn't have the badge on your
That
alt,
man's
would
got some competition in town.
No.
I wonder if we need be worried.
Could I just click there?
About losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field.
Oh shit, you can. Okay. That saves like a minute. Or does it? No. Never mind.
Yes. Riddler
Dude, that could be literally fucking anybody. I'm gonna be so real.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned. It's unsettling.
I think that's like my 4th alt account. I think that's my name.
Even Carmine Falcone.
I have Mike the Jizz Kid, Castro 0, and Ike the Mike Kid.
Why come back to Gotham?
Well, they seem to have a prior relationship with Morty. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden.
Oh, SBO. I'm gonna ask you some riddles while I'm doing the speedrun.
That wasn't obvious.
I have an eye,
The man's
but I can't see. Who am I?
You ask me, he needs help.
Or what am I?
He's clearly
Sorry.
sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
A storm?
Either that
Like an
or
eye in the
straight
hurricane?
jacket.
Yeah.
No. That's one of the answers. Good job, but no.
That does work.
Confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
You're blind.
I take everything back.
Now right click, right?
Yeah, I'm a blind man. I don't fucking know.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzles soon, or people
My
will
grandma,
hurt.
what are you?
Riddler's MO hasn't changed.
Riddler, why are you so personal, dude? Sorry if you hear my mouth. I tore the trackpad off, or the little thing off it.
I yet cannot see. Who am I?
Anyways, the answer's
I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the
the
answer.
eye of a needle.
Sadly, no.
Okay. That is also a thing that has an eye but can't see. I'm fine with like
The eye of a
storm.
needle.
But how does
a good
that
answer.
relate to the object in question?
How does that relate? It's
Maybe
a
it's
fucking
telling us how
vinyl.
to use
That's
it.
why. I accidentally solved this puzzle, by the way. Basically, at the beginning of this thing, you're like playing music, right?
Grooves.
You're like playing like some like classical vinyl or whatever, and
Yep.
the music stops after like 10 minutes, whatever. And I'm just like, why did the music stop? So I go back over to the thing, and he starts like playing the thing that Riddler gave you, and I'm just like,
A
oh,
record needle.
huh.
That's awesome.
I was like, dude, I want some grooves while I'm taking like 20 minutes to find this puzzle.
Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
That actually is a good answer, Stocks.
To look in there. An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms, something.
But it doesn't help,
sure
just
what I'm
like
looking at or how
I
anyone is
ever
actually
came.
displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh,
very personally when there's no
I'm sure about
ass
any
to
of
eat
it.
at the function.
Get Lucius on the line with you.
Dude, I'm gonna be like fucking detective mode. We're figuring out who this is.
That's so cool.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
Oh, it's Stocks. Okay.
Is probably stealing all the bacon, but
Yes. I did my detective work. I'm not gonna tell you how I know.
There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What's funny about that though
I can
is
meet
that
you at
that
Wayne
is
Tower
also
in a
the kind
little
of
bit.
shit you'd come out with.
Fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me.
God, that's a
Tiffany
fucking
starts
quote.
at Wayne
That's a yearbook
Enterprises.
quote. Man.
Tiffany. Really?
Dude, I really want. Dude, did I tell you about my yearbook quote story? I got so pissed on it, dude.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
So,
Can't wait to see Tiffany.
I had two quotes, right? Fucking up.
At Wayne Tower.
But I basically was like, hey, okay, so like we had to like submit them to like an email or whatever, and it was a senior quote, and I did the URL to Never Gonna Give You Up, and then I did I'm not very sociable parentheses T-Rex.
Real funny.
Thank you. And they both got denied, and I was with my dad because like he was like, dude, you gotta get a senior quote in. And he was like, let's make it like semi-professional, and I was like,
Good to hear it, Regina.
okay. So I did an Aristotle quote,
You as Wayne Enterprises
and at the end of the year, I was reading everyone's quote, and I had the lamest fucking quote. And I'm so mad because I put in an Aristotle quote, and they didn't even put in the right Aristotle quote.
Lucius, I've got to run too.
So I was like pissing myself, right? And look at everyone else's quote. There's one person who has like,
an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
I don't know who he had. It was another philosopher. And I got I was like, yeah, he's gonna be the guy that puts in a philosopher. And then
We'll pick up this.
I look at everyone else, and one person has Fight Club, which I was gonna do. One person has Optimus Prime, and another person has J. Cole. And I wanted to kill myself because that is my legacy. It's my senior quote, you know.
But if you want me to stop,
and I was the one lame ass with Aristotle.
This is the thing you were talking about.
Hang on, Optimus
One of
Prime.
Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
What did it fucking say? Autobots graduate. What the fuck?
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help.
It was. I'm sure it's been like meaningful. I just like I didn't read the quotes. I just looked at the person they were quoting.
A psychological profile of Riddler.
Also, I feel like senior quotes should be your own shit. You know.
This should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or
Autobots
poison.
graduate. It's really
Already
fucking
scanned
funny. Holy shit, dude. God, I'm funny.
I would put John was my boy. Now we are boys with triple homicide.
The sound it's giving off.
Signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
Me and John were boys until he committed triple homicide.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
What happens if I just let that drone hit me in the face?
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation.
The only options that I think would be faster than just ... are the ones that have physical options. Because like you can tell if it's like a physical option or not if it has like brackets.
You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know when to get a man who has everything.
Physically, like,
So I made you
first,
some
instead
tech
of, like, giving
the
someone a
government
silent
would be
treatment and
jealous
then
of.
going and doing it is better.
Yeah, the only thing I know that's like definitely faster is in
There's something
episode
different about you.
1 of season 1, where Alfred like hits you up and he's like,
I
"Hey,
can't quite put my
boys are at the
finger on
door. They're knocking,"
look-
you know. And Batman can just like either like ignore Alfred, or he can like text him back. And if you text him back, it wastes like 30 seconds. It's really bad. But if you ignore Alfred, like the Sigma male you are, then
nice.
you skip an
Bruce is
entire
a
line of
rough year.
dialogue, or like an entire conversation.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing.
Also, one of my splits for episode 1 is just called Sigma Male, and it's only a joke that I would get. But like Vicky Vale's like really trying to talk to you, and you just ignore her for like 7 dialogues, and it's just really funny. Like literally, he doesn't say anything,
Seriously, what is this?
and then he
I've never
leaves in
seen
his
it
elevator, dude.
It's like whoever made it. You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
The thing about this game though is that like, even like the
I'll
small
take that as
dialogues do mean
For now.
a
When you
bit.
get stuck, you know where to find me. Whatever. I've got to get back to orientation anyway.
Like for most Telltale games, there's like the 5 main choices that like actually do shit. I don't know if that's like all the cases for chapter 2s of the Telltale games,
Have fun scratching your head.
but for this one, like the little things actually build up the character, and at the end of the chapter, it takes the majority, or like the final decision or stuff,
never told her, you know.
and adds that to their
Told her what I
character
really
instead
do
of
with
just
Wayne
like
Enterprises.
one thing, which I think is really cool.
I understand your hesitation about involving her in this Riddler business, but you should consider bringing Tiffany into the fold, into the mission. If not now, then in the future. We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler, and we can.
Which
trust
actually makes
her.
me think that there
She's
is
family after all.
going to be actual dialogue for this run,
We don't have to talk about this
which
right
I'm
now.
scary.
Have
I'm
enough on
scared
our
for
plates
that.
at the moment.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Which I'm scary.
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office.
Dude, I talk faster than I
Get
can
this taken
think.
care of in no time.
You can think?
Yeah, shocking.
Mr. Wayne,
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
The problem is, if I talked as fast as I
see you in a
think,
I'll be down in
I
my
would
office.
sound so fucking dumb
Whenever you,
instead of just like
down here.
occasionally sounding dumb.
Don't worry, however dumb you think it
Sorry,
would sound,
but
it
we need
can't
to borrow
possibly be
Mr.
as dumb
Wayne
as the
for
thing
a
that I
little
just
bit.
did was, so you're fine.
Awesome.
We'll give him back when we're done. Promise. Now, if you'll excuse us. Sorry for the unannounced visit.
Well,
we're with the agency's
It was definitely
behavioral
better than
analysis
the last
unit.
Run, but still not good.
We just
Okay,
came by
I
to
think I'm
ask a
gonna
few
be done
questions.
here for the night. I've been streaming them for 2.5 hours, which is roughly how long I planned on streaming. Unfortunately, any percent didn't work out.
You'll
but I'm
just
sure I
have
can
to
fix
put
that
up with
another
us for a
time.
few
Oh, hey
minutes.
John, you're just in time for me to end stream. Get fucked. Okay. Thanks everyone for coming. It's been good. No, it hasn't. That's a lie.
Fuck.
Go watch Mike suffer.
This
Bye-bye.
office, it really represents you.
God, my stream or my Google Chrome is like 10 minutes behind. Really hope you didn't hear
Is
that
this
part.
you?
I did, actually.
Yeah.
Loudly and
How old?
clearly on the microphone.
I don't know, 7, 8.
I actually would have let it go. I wouldn't have known what it
So
was.
happy.
Um,
After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
That's crazy.
It wasn't long ago when you were the most
Okay,
hated
there we go.
man
Now
in
it
Gotham.
works. Yeah.
Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
Keep your account secure and verified. Nightwing@gmail.com. The links.
It's okay. You don't have to talk about it.
What,
Thanks for the raid, babe.
The
Appreciate
agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler.
Alright, what the hell am I
We've
doing
been
now?
tracking him for months,
Sleep.
but haven't been able to find him.
You should race me, and I should get a 45-minute head start.
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good.
You race against me installing
You put
the
yourself
game.
at risk when you helped bring in your friend
I
Harvey
still
Dent.
win.
He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often
I put
in the wrong
a
place
weight
at the
in my
wrong time.
mouse, so I hope that like helps it track. I don't think it will, but I'm out of options.
I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay
Oh wait,
in
shit.
Arkham
An actual
John
thing that
met
might
James
help is not doing
sound of it,
John Doe a favor.
Close.
I don't know how much that helped, but maybe.
We know you're acquainted with him, Mr. Wayne.
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee
so
after
funny
John
that
cut
never
another
respond
inmate,
to
a
anything.
man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
Ooh, hot.
Thanks.
Better not to deny it. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to
I
me.
think that's pretty fucking funny. The Joker lists Batman as his emergency contact.
It's clear you're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so...
Yeah.
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face,
totally
Penguin,
imagine,
Lady Arkham, you know,
like
Gotham's most
Joker,
notorious.
like John, he needs to go.
They've got
to the
all these
doctor,
little
and he,
strings
like,
connecting them
asks
to
Bruce
one
to go
another,
with him to
like a
explain
web.
the symptoms, you know.
And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
My guy
more
is
than you're
taking
letting
the
on,
Fifth
Mr. Wayne.
Amendment to a new level.
Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
Think what you want, bitch.
Invoking your right to silence, Wayne?
Oh god.
That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
That's the only thing
We'll
you
pick
said
this up
this conversation, I think.
That's awesome. Holy shit, that's fucking awesome. I fucking called it. That's crazy.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking... What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us. I might still be able to disable it, but it doesn't look good. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius! Lucius!
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion
The
rocks Wayne
GCPD is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and
1
father of
killed and
3 at
14
Divinity
injured
Church this
after a
Sunday.
tragic explosion rips through my pants.
Shut up.
Shit, rip ass.
He was a good man. To lose him like this, it's hard to bear. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal.
I think
we can't let him get away with it.
I don't think I'm gonna beat that.
Riddler
Honestly,
struck
so I
at the
think
heart of our
on that
operations.
note, I'm going to
and tore a family apart in the process.
I'm gonna bounce and like grab a tiny bit of food.
We
and head
need
off
to
to
put
bed.
Riddler behind bars.
Okay, my final contribution to the stream.
Of course.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna at least stay for like another 2 hours. Oh well.
No, until I
can't
until
imagine
I
how
inevitably,
devastated she must be.
Fail to
To
sleep.
lose
and
her
then
father in
make
such a
people
violent
dumb
way.
jokes in your chat for a bit.
Boss.
Until I pass out.
I should go talk to her.
Yes.
Batman, we're not gonna go
use all
to
the support
Bruce.
she can get.
We're not gonna say anything to her.
I should
He's just gonna
talk to her.
he's just gonna choke up.
Say nothing.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of
Damn,
this,
that's crazy.
none of this feels real.
Damn, that's crazy. There's one dude. I was hearing a story about VR chat, and there's just this one guy.
Fucking silence.
He loved working for you, you know?
There was this one guy who kept like coming up to people and be like, "Hey, come here, cool story."
Used to complain when my little brother was
Sorry.
growing up without a dad.
He came up to people and just like, "Hey, tell me a cool story." And then like he just wouldn't listen to the story. At the end, you just go,
So busy.
"Damn, that's crazy."
I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him.
They just did that to everyone in the lobby.
Just father and daughter.
That is just one of my favorite bits of all time.
Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his. And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I know I
The
should.
only thing he said.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
Would you be more traumatized if you saw a dead body and like completely
What were you
intact,
guys
or more
working on
traumatized if you just saw
because-
like an intestine?
It
I
doesn't
think the
quite
latter
add
would be
up.
worse.
I don't think so,
Please
dude.
tell me. For my own sanity.
I'm like, well, clearly I didn't suffer. That'd be my thought process anyway.
Tell me one thing. That weird disc.
You don't know
Trying
that.
to keep me away from it.
Fucking
that what killed
disemboweled
him?
alive. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, for Lucius, if a bomb goes off, I'd much rather.
I'm begging you. Just tell me
Yeah,
that
I
one
guess
thing.
it means he didn't bleed out, but like, still.
How can you even ask me that? You have to believe me. I would
I could have just done nothing there.
Lucius in harm's
but-
way.
That's true.
Oh,
I don't know.
God. I'm so sorry. It's just... I'm so angry. Just don't know who to blame. I miss him so much.
I'm still mad that lying gives you a better relationship with people in this game.
You're starting.
Yeah.
You should go be with your family.
As a person who like never lies.
Hey. Thank you, Bruce.
As a person who loves manipulating people, I can
As a pro gaslighter.
So sorry.
Actually, I do lie. I mean, I gaslight. I don't know if that counts.
we should do a race, but actually it's just a debate on the benefits of gaslighting.
You knew my father.
Whoa. What the heck?
Doing a debate.
Bruce, what's
on
going
the
on?
benefit
You know this
of
guy?
gaslighting. And you're like, and you know, I get your point that you said earlier about how like sometimes it can improve your relationships with people, but I just think it's immoral. And I'm like, wait, what? And you're like, yeah, when you said that it, and I'm like, I never said that.
What are you doing? I told you I'd see you again.
That's such a good bit.
You and me.
Oh, holy shit, that's such a good bit. Fuck me.
Stitch. I got you a little something. Just to mark the occasion. I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better. I'm so glad you like it. People get upset at the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn, which ones not to cross. There's no going back for me, though. I'm cured. Dr.
It's
Lehman
like not
said so
only is this
herself.
like 6.5
Cross my heart.
hours of speedrunning
the
a
meds
movie,
and everything.
it's 6.5 hours of speedrunning the shittest
everyone
movie.
could please
The
take their
protagonist
seats,
is
we
just
will begin.
fucking cardboard.
Would you?
Dude, this is why I said this is like Patterson Batman.
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father,
Oh god, please tell me
husband.
you've seen all the fucking Riddler
A leader.
memes
You're
from that
crashing
movie.
my friend's funeral.
I've seen like the no. Like I've seen like those memes, but I haven't seen like the others.
Have you seen the one where he's like,
For settling the score with Zaz, and you know,
what's
getting you out of Arkham.
long and hard and has come in the middle? And Batman's like,
right penis.
and then he's like, no, the answer is cucumber.
Word.
It's awesome.
I got into a lot of trouble for what we
full
did.
blast the Riddler
Bruce.
voice.
You
Just kill
saw
me.
that place. You saw those doctors.
Like actually assassinate them.
Matthew tells us.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet them for me, won't you?
Actually, now you're back. I can turn the volume back to full.
Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down. Don't freeze me out, okay? Please. Disappointing. You know, I spoke so highly of you. I told them you'd fit right in. Just makes me want, I don't know, lash out. Shh. 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 We're here to mourn. Please. You shush me again. You'll be mourning the loss of your teeth. How dare you?
Damn.
Bruce is right.
Dude, if I was in the middle of that, I would just let out a damn. You gonna take that, dude? At a funeral? Really? Dude, you should be an Catholic, honestly.
Says I have a hard time handling rejection. I think it's the stress. You see, I've got this enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but...
I like this got to be.
Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone. I shouldn't be surprised. Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought. You can't stand him. I knew it. Rest assured, I know exactly how you feel. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Matthew tells us, blessed are those who mourn, for they will become witnesses. You may be asking yourself, who will comfort me now?
Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the
Stick to
East
John?
End.
Where in the East End?
Everyone.
Honestly, that's all I know.
That's what I did, except I was like the nice person to John for my Catholic
You're
playthrough.
so eager to find him.
That you have
Why
the
don't you
ability
let me help you?
just be like,
I'll find out where he
Yeah,
is
that's
and
crazy.
get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll take care of this. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
Me too, John.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you
I
say.
like tracking device was the play.
Gave me a lead on Riddler's
Assuming it
location.
works the way I think it does.
Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End.
Alfred
And
just
tell him
comes
we're
up.
on Riddler's trail.
Intriguing fellow. Mans was geeking.
Man was off the Percocet. Dude. Alfred's voice is really funny to me.
I can't remember what Telltale Alfred sounds like, so I just did the British man and it.
Enjoying the view. Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I bet Bruce Wayne is wondering
Opinion
the
on this
same
bat
thing.
suit.
Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time
Fuck
in
you.
Arkham, gets drugged through the
And your
dirt by
mom.
the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company. Now, I used to think having money like that solved all a man's
How about
problems.
less like,
Turns out it just adds
I
to
don't
it.
know, comedic O.
You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Sorry, are you
Hiding
telling me
somewhere
to
in
be
the
less
East End.
funny?
Why am I not surprised?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to?
East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up.
It's
Trying
just like
to get more
too
patrols
sincere,
out there,
dude.
but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
This is the thing with me.
That
is
narrows
like,
down the search at
anytime
least.
you think I'm being sarcastic, I'm being genuine, and anytime you think I'm being genuine, I'm being
Looks
sarcastic.
like gang
Shit, I
activity
picked the wrong one.
Why?
43rd.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told
yeah, it
you.
always trips you up. Like,
Yeah,
I remember
Riddler's a
when we
loner. I
first
bet he's
started hanging
avoiding
out
that
there,
area.
And like calling on a regular basis.
The land at the end of 44th was
first
recently
few times,
purchased
like, I saw
anonymously.
it there, you would like
The
fully
only
invest
thing
in it,
there is
and
an
you'd
old
be like,
water
"Oh,
tower."
when you realize.
No, you got me when like you're like,
that.
yeah, I got gullible.
My gut
That's a
tells me
tattoo on my
that's
hand.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman.
No, I'm.
If
I'm
this
just,
lead
I'm
pans
just quite
out,
good
Waller
at,
will
like,
have to
fucking
eat her
looking for the
words.
gas, I don't know.
Whatever you said to her at the casino
This is why
really
you
got up
win
her
the
nose.
gaslighting argument, dude.
Yeah, no, for
I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about it.
No, I never said that. I don't know what you thought I said. Never said that.
It's the way she goes after criminals.
I've
She's
told you
ruthless.
the wife story, right?
No.
Puts her people at risk. And
wait,
believe
I
me,
haven't told
she
you.
doesn't let
I don't
due
think so.
process get in her way.
Okay, so on the topic.
So stop
of,
at
me
nothing.
being
And
really
I
good
mean
at-
nothing to get her man. It doesn't sit right with
I
me.
managed to convince.
And I
some
don't
of
think
my
she's good for
classmates I
Gotham.
was married for like a year.
It's not the way I do things. It's not the way we do things.
To their credit, a lot of them never really.
I
believed
was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the
um,
Riddler case.
Yeah,
If there's
no,
a chance
basically,
he's
so
there,
I-
we should probably let her
my
know.
first wife, right?
Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor.
Notify
Lovely
Waller.
person.
She's proven useful so far.
And
Just
at
be
the time, it was
careful
a running
around
gag
her,
in the
huh?
server we were in.
She moved her
Married
people into my
people, so, like,
downtown
the
precinct
mom
without
and
so much as a
server, it's pretty
please or
funny.
thank you. I tell you, Batman,
But
she
yeah,
keeps on
so-
chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Like, I was so used to referring
Then let's
to it as,
find
like, my
Riddler
life,
before it
right?
comes to that.
So
Mm.
I did
I'll
that
have my
in, like,
people
the-
call
the
her
culture.
people
I was
on
talking
the
about this thing that happened. Like, been
Riddler
something
won't feel
with
so
my friends,
clever
like,
after
I
we
said,
come
like,
knocking.
it's like the source of war, right?
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Wait, you're what?" And immediately my brain's like, "Oh, haha, that's funny that I did that, like without thinking. I should now correct myself and explain like, oh no, this is an online friend. You see, we're like sort of married as like a joke thing." But yeah, and in my head I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'll just explain it. And then there's a part of me at the back of my mind that's like, what if you didn't? What if you tried to? I'm like, okay, hang on. So.
No one's home.
I told Waller
You
about
have
her
a really
item.
good voices, dude.
She's caught
I
up
don't
in
know, like,
briefings,
how you
can't get
did
here for a
that.
while.
But, like,
She said
it's like
she
the
appreciates
worst
the
critter
cooperation.
or whatever. No, I couldn't do it.
I went really, really gently.
Not
and then right
exactly
into the
cozy,
mic. I wish
is
I had
it?
actually sounded enough.
Let's see.
Dude, it sounded really good.
I have to listen back to it. But yeah, anyway. So I'm like, oh, did I not mention? And everyone's like, wait, what? No, wait, fucking, there's no way. I was like,
Damn it!
I'm married.
It's stuck!
Everyone in the
way to
class
open
chat
it
said,
from the
no,
inside.
this is in
Then how do we get
Snap,
out?
So I don't have the advantage of like using a convincing tone of voice, you know?
We go in.
So
After
everyone's like,
you.
hang on, explain how the fuck this happened. And I just said like, oh yeah, so they're in the States at the minute, but like we got the paperwork sorted out because we've been like dating like long distance for a really long time. They came over here, we got it like certified, and they've gone back for now. And I was like, yeah, when I'm done with college, either I'm gonna go over there to join them or they're gonna come here.
Give
Right?
me a good, honest
That was-
crack
that was
house
the
any
bit
day.
that I solved. I don't know how this lie came out so effortlessly. And in the background, I'm messaging her like, honey, we have a bit here. Sound the bit alarm.
Oh, God.
So I start
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
did
Holy
people,
crap. He's one of
chat, like,
Waller's.
send proof. So I pick up this like
One of his
ring,
pupils is
'cause
fully
they're like, where's your
dilated.
ring? Right, if you're
The
married,
other's
where's your ring?
contracted.
I look around and on
A clear
the
sign
nearest
of
piece
brain
furniture,
trauma.
There was just this ring sitting there.
There's
And
no
I'm like,
sign
dude,
of a
this is
float of the
perfect.
head.
So I
Dude, you
put it
got
on.
so fucking lucky.
I send a picture of my hand with the
man
ring
bit
on,
his tongue
and they're like,
clean
okay, now
through.
show us hers.
You must
Right?
have
So I
suffered a
send a message
shock
to my wife,
or a
and
sudden
I'm like,
jolt.
okay, here's my ring. Oh, do you have anything similar? and
There's
they
some
have
hemorrhaging
like
from the
practically the
ears.
exact same ring on their
His
hand.
eardrums must have burst.
So they send me a picture of them holding up their hand with the ring on it. And okay, so
One
now
shoe is missing.
the
soul of the other one's
one's
almost completely melted
and a ring
through.
on this other person's hand that looks the same. And everyone
He's missing
like,
parts of
wait,
his
fuck,
fingers
this
on the
might
right
actually
hand.
be real.
We saw this before. The victim in the
So-
casino.
From then on, I wore that ring into college every single day.
Nice.
He was trying to
And
call
yeah,
for
I
help.
just kept up the bit.
The
And,
phone
like,
isn't getting a
most people
signal.
had a feeling I was fucking with them the whole time. But
Damn
I kept
it.
it up for so long.
Me
And
either.
everyone was like, well, it'd be weird to do this for someone. It's like, yes, it must be real.
It'd be weird for doing this like a year straight.
it reached the point at the end of the
That's
year
a hell of an
where I would
invitation.
make
Riddler's
jokes to,
playing
like, indicate
games.
that it wasn't real.
Bet he tried to play along.
Like I'd be like,
We can learn from his
you know, back
mistakes.
before I
Let's
started
find out
wearing
what
the
he did
shitty
wrong.
ring that I found on my sideboard. Shit, sorry, I mean my wedding ring. And people would laugh, but they would laugh because they thought I was actually married and I was joking about having faked it. So I was trying to give it away, and they
The
didn't
polarizing
get
filter is
it.
being tampered with.
That's great,
Like your
dude.
sunglasses.
So
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce
yeah,
reflection.
and these days I have
don't see
like
anything.
clothes. I could have
Impossible
more,
to
but I
see
think I
with the
stopped
naked
collecting.
eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
But no, that's such a funny bit. Oh man. No, I'm the fucking king of gaslighting.
Bleeds
It's
inside.
actually
And a
crazy.
lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Dude, what I noticed is this game has horrible pronunciation. Even in their fucking right mind says penalizing.
Each one missing a different facial feature.
Me. I'd say it.
Or they said like vigilante wrong. I can't remember what they said. It was just like so
Electronic
god
box.
awfully wrong.
Or were
Shut
they like
tight.
on about like vigilantism?
These
maybe?
must be the goal of whatever
No,
game.
they said vigilante wrong, but they didn't pronounce like the E right or something. It really bugged me.
Did they just say vigilant?
No.
Because that's also a word.
Prototype of the trap.
No, they said
used on
vigilante
Lori.
wrong. I swear. I don't know how they said it. They said
Extremely
vigilante
sturdy.
wrong.
Ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his
I
riddles.
swear to God, I'm not stupid.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
It would be really funny if they just said a different word. But yeah, no, we don't say penalize here, we say penalize.
That's so fucking weird, dude.
The agent must have been looking
There's
for
so
the
many
answer in one of these safes.
Like pronunciation quirks in British English that you fucking despise.
He chose the wrong one.
Like I remember the first time I
Cost him his
said an
fingers.
advertisement near you and you nearly threw up.
Dude.
You were like, what the fuck did you just say? You're fucking with me, that's not real. British people don't do that.
Another one of Riddler's sick
I
contraptions.
refuse to believe
Some kind of murder box, I guess.
British people just simply aren't
There's
real.
always a wacko, but this takes it to a new
like
level.
American culture is global culture at this point, so a lot of people in my generation pick up on the pronunciations of things,
Won't
but I stick
budge.
to like British.
Must be locked in
pronunciations
place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Same for harassment as well as harassment.
The glass. It's polarized.
Fuck you guys, dude. Oh my god.
So it is.
It's funny
Harassment.
because like you harass someone, you're harassing them, but it's harassment. It's
Still
like it's
warm.
fucking stupid.
There must be
but I
some
love
kind of
it.
heating element underneath.
Like it's an
This thing is
advert
built
for
like an oven.
advertising, but it's an
You could be
advertisement.
cooked alive in there.
If this door were closed,
It's so fun.
the portal would be looking
so
right
fun.
at
I
those
love when we were on my
monitors.
shitty little island
Since
with
the
my made-up
monitors have been
little
tampered
language.
with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler
I wasn't
is,
even
the
done. Wait,
chances
hold
are
on.
good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here. Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known. What does it say?
I hate this section. You just you just examine
Just
everything,
wonderful.
basically.
More psychos to worry about.
It is really
He has
boring.
colleagues. They don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
Where he just turns to him.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Hold up, Batman. The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
Computer, there's just like
You're
a
right.
16 terabyte.
There must be a
folder of
connection.
memes.
That's an agency issue, Pistol.
I don't think I need to get that.
That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great
Dude, I
tech.
really want to do the Chosen voice. I don't want to like practice it on stream, but that's the only point where I remember that I want to do the Chosen voice.
Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
I'm just really bad at impressions. Like I can only do
Yeah,
like
that's a look.
Toad, and that's it.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency...
Also, did you see the
I shouldn't have to
MP3
remind
files
you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead.
Yeah.
If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Do you just
Screw
tuck
you!
Nope.
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
I feel like he just like fondled it a little. You know what I mean? Alright, can I not link this? I swear to God, you're supposed to link that, but whatever. Of course, I didn't see that shoe that is obviously on the ground, but whatever.
One shoe melted.
Must
These
belong to
obviously
poor
wrong, but
Cinderella
whatever.
over there.
Riddle me this. Why is your cock so girthy?
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside.
Wanna leave?
He tried
Get
standing
inside.
on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Thank God we're done.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that.
Dude, I hate
I've got all the
Gordon
pieces of Riddler's puzzle.
not knowing the difference between VR and AR.
Now I need to know what order they happened in.
One asshole.
Fucking horse stats. Is that fucking...
The agent woke up here where his body cam
fucking
fell off.
sitting and then can move
Once
it
he found he
sideways.
couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
The burden on the red season.
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes.
Oh god, he's busting
He
down
opened
sexual
one,
style.
but
Why?
chose poorly. The blade slashed off his fingers,
That fucking
and
run
there he
pose
met
as
his
well,
end.
holy shit.
Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums...
This is making you wonder on the game, right?
The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he
could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last
I
man who
did
went
it
in
twice
there
my
is
casual
dead.
playthrough.
There's a good
I
chance
think
he'll
actually
kill
3
you
times.
too.
I did it 3 times.
The minute I think you're in trouble, I'm gonna smash that door in, with or without your permission. It's rising, Batman. Wrong way!
Oh shit.
Agent did. You gotta quick up real good, you don't get a move on.
I can almost make out a message.
Fuck, please don't kill me.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Thank God. Okay, I made it up with gas paper.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Why is it so fun to have sex with guys? My brain is just like a non-stop shitpost machine. It's actually going. It's a fucking like engine. Fucking awful humor.
Oh, come on. Please? Please? Game. Game!
That's the wrong one.
It's not the wrong one. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. That's not the wrong one. You're fucking blowing my dick. Oh my god. Shut up. Oh my god. No. God damn it. I hate this so much. Dude, you cannot do like big loops, and that's really irritating. You have to do like small little circles.
What the hell?
You can't do big ones for no reason.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device.
I promise you,
Let's test it out,
SBO,
shall we?
listen to me. I promise you that's what I want. SBO, listen to me. SBO,
The
listen to me.
riddle!
I promise
Use
you
it
that's
to
what I
open the
want.
safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
The good news is, even if it's the right one, I get 2 chances. Okay, that's not the right one. It's this one. I found it. Yeah, I can't hear shit. I'm gonna be so real with you. If you think I can hear anything...
Just in case.
Can you read? No, SBO, I'm fucking
For the
speedrunning.
love of God,
Jesus.
whatever's in that safe, it'll be worth all this pain.
SBO, maybe when you get world record on this category, maybe I'll listen. Until then, shut the fuck up.
I love how because the only
What is it
voice
home
you
in
can
on?
do is Toad. When
Looking
I
at
piss
it
you off, I
now.
become Toad.
A signal. A radio signal. A signal.
I'm just edgy Toad, dude.
That's,
Like, can you read? And you're
that's
like,
how he
Mario, can you
died.
read?
How who died?
That's how they'll all die. Riddler. Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my
I should
list
turn into like a
gets
different
one.
character every time you piss me off.
Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up
Inexplicably, I
before
become
going
Joe
dark
Swanson.
forever.
You sick son of a bitch.
I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing.
Hey, Mike.
From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Sweet. I'm safe beyond my comprehension.
You're the one killing innocents, Riddler.
Dude, have you seen the fucking Smart video where they play Moose Masters?
The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this.
There's one. You should watch the full video, but there's one
this
where
is garbage.
Shane is
Waller's
like
a
acting
hard
like
ass,
horny,
sure,
like
but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed
up.
I didn't say Waller.
I think it was Courtney. She goes, you know what? We're already doing it. Why not just make it all thing? So she makes a rule where everyone has to talk with like a twinge of horniness.
With a smidge.
You remember everything.
They just pile it on. It's
even
like
the
so
things
good.
you'd rather not.
It's one of the funniest bits ever.
We should.
I don't buy it for a second.
Oh,
I don't
dude,
give a
that's
damn
right.
what
No,
you
actually,
think.
I was about to say I should make that a channel point
I
thing,
just
but I
want
think
to
that
see
gets
where the man
dangerously
who
close to just doing
doesn't
softcore on
compromise actually draws his lines. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you uploaded my puzzle on your friend.
Thank you.
Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox?
That was really generous of you.
Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching,
You are such a good boy for
Batman knows
doing
when
that.
to sacrifice a
I
pawn
want you to know
to win the
that.
game.
No, because the thing is
It was a smart move.
like a very subby.
Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Of course you would know.
Yeah, I would.
Nothing to say. Silence speaks volumes, doesn't it, Commissioner? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on
Bro
purpose.
just hit the
There's no
ellipses
room at the
button
top
in
for
real life.
schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the
I'm
gutter.
not stupid. I
You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town.
Oh, man.
Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
It's funny as well because it was a complete bluff. I'm a colossal virgin.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
What'd you just say to me?
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in
It said I
Gotham.
was bluffing.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
This is what I'm saying.
Hey, hold up a
gaslighting,
sec.
baby.
What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower,
Oh, wait, never mind.
you gotta level with me.
I might not.
You got some
remember.
connection with
I don't
that
think I
Wayne
am.
Tech guy you didn't tell me
I
about?
shouldn't, because I messed up by a good amount.
Well, yeah, you're gonna. I mean, you know, free time save. Thanks, right?
Yeah.
All I'm asking is a simple yes or no. Thanks.
And
for
all
the
I'm
vote
asking
of
for you,
confidence.
Jim, is to suck my penis.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, that doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Fine.
This poor fucking guy.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. But I just don't know what to make of this.
Oh, really? The
whole
silent
thing
treatment,
feels
huh, babe? Wow, real
off.
mature.
Batman, I'll be waiting to hear from you.
You will be waiting to hear from me for a while.
And you will never hear from him.
What the fuck is that? I've never seen that thing in my life.
You will be waiting to hear from him until you fucking.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are.
Discussion.
If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
Have you seen that one bit from Family Guy? I know Family Guy isn't funny.
He's too close for my comfort.
But have you seen one bit from Family Guy? Where Stewie's like
silent for so long.
Questioning how everyone doesn't know Batman's identity.
Did you find out how Lucius died?
He's like,
I have not.
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop.
Bruce,
The explosion
built
at Wayne Tower.
a lazy Susan. They built a lazy Susan for your $1 million car.
The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
Confetti Joker.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought up the topic of family. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it's shown me how fragile those bonds really are. The list of agency
What's good
operatives
is that like
from
even
Riddler's
confetti
workshop
works because in Spanish.
to do the same
I mean,
thing
not
to
really,
them.
but
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though.
You have a huge brain.
Boxes. Hold on, let's just
Being called Dr. Young
walk through
confetti.
it.
What does it mean?
Shit. What is it with? Like,
it's Spanish. For sure.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the
No, con
location
means,
of any
with.
one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
That's
It's
good.
Spanish for with Fetty.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
Oh, that's dumb.
No, Alfred, I think no, Batman, I think you're fucking stupid. Oh, dude, this part's dumb.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Okay, Alfred.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
No. Damn it, I wish there was an option for that.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
I think asking Alfred not to watch might be the play.
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
This is so dumb, by the way.
Tiffany.
Oh no, it says it. Never mind.
Tiffany.
That's a match.
Dude, I'm stupid. Whatever. Bruce.
Bruce.
The waveforms match.
God, that's dumb.
There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating the launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them.
I'm doing Alfred a favor
the day Lucius
by giving him an eye patch.
Let's put it to good
Be
work.
real, he looks badass now.
He could only see half the video.
It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
Eli
Beat his
Nabel,
ass.
arrested after his attack on the casino.
Whatever's left.
None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
Shit. Sorry to leave John in red.
John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
I haven't checked any more yet.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
I think he's left options, so...
Which is more likely to help you?
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority.
No.
Gordon won't like it.
I've only done this once. Also, I don't trust, like, anybody. So even if World Record did do Eli, I still want to go in and test
Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Also, when I get World Record, I'm not sharing any notes I have. I'm gonna make the person, I'm gonna make whoever is gonna have the next World Record do all their own fucking research. I'm gonna be a huge dick, right?
You're actually the villain.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. Gotta be careful here. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori. They're following his every move.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
No time to waste.
Leave like an hour ago.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Dude, you have your own sense of humor. Like, you have, like, humor that, like, caters towards me, and then, like, humor that you towards yourself.
What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
I just said wow and accidentally turned into Owen Wilson. I didn't mean to.
I see, it's a serious matter. If you aren't willing to talk about it, I wonder why you'd risk coming to see me at all. The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
I can't fucking do it, dude.
What can I do for you?
Every time I say it, I feel awful.
About the Riddler.
Why would I do that? A man looking for Riddler can have only one of two motives. I heard what happened at Wayne Enterprises.
I'm really hoping there's something there.
I understand your motives,
I had to run
Mr.
to
Wayne.
change my AC.
I dealt
Temperature,
with that
fuck.
maniac. It's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on.
But I don't think
He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
I'm crazier? Fuck, dude.
Or maybe
Want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
I want you to.
What is that from?
I had no idea the Riddler had marked
89.
you as a target.
Cultured swine.
I knew
Fuck off.
back when he was running Gotham. Our interests
I'm not
often
good at
aligned.
like quotes.
I would never dishonor his memory.
I
He was a
haven't
friend.
seen Batman 89, but
Truly
had
one
I,
of a
I've already been
kind.
like, oh, yeah, okay. I watched it like a long ass time ago, but
I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it.
Bye-bye.
But
everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that.
I definitely think Eli
Otherwise,
so far
I fear
is the
my fate
option.
is a short, miserable life in
So
a
they haven't
black
even told me
prison,
where Riddler is yet.
somewhere deeply
And I feel like I'd be
unpleasant.
beating Eli's ass right now.
It's simple. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer.
Honestly, I'm
You
not paying
don't
attention.
want
So.
me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second.
No deal.
Damn.
This could have been a lot easier for you, Maury.
You should kill me, Wayne, because I won't forget.
Bruce, Waller's agents are converging. Hurry up and get out of there.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me what I need, fast.
I don't think this part takes 20 minutes, so I think we're getting record. But I'm not happy with it.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce.
Asshole
Who
move.
knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Maybe Maury should be a fucking criminal? I don't know. There's a lot about me, like, keeping my own notes. Because, like, I feel like that's completely fair, honestly.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen?
Part of the helping process? Beat world record if you're part of the helping process.
Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends.
Stocks, calm down.
Then you'll
We
see
found
what
him.
this is all in aid of.
Maury is
How do I... fuck. To reply? No. How the fuck do I just delete message? Fuck off.
The information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Stocks, don't tempt me.
All your idiot colleagues.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
Individuals for institutional incompetence. The agency.
A good spot for cover.
Terrible decisions.
Your agency has been on my heels far too long.
I'll give it to you.
Dude, I'm really trying to get that message out
I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying
while doing
to get
this.
my revenge on your predecessors.
Stocks, could you not have been homophobic at a different time?
What are you talking about?
That would have been
You'll see
helpful.
what I mean soon. Might be angry I brought you.
Careful.
I know.
Understand why? They'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big picture. It's often a you brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were
God, and SBO left at the worst time as well.
You're in desperate need of some schooling.
How do I just go to chat, dude?
My friends will be here
There
soon.
we go.
I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Literally works like time sucks.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over. Oversized vermin!
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up! Thanks, Batman. Are you all right? Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to
You're
me.
good, Stocks. It was only like 15 seconds, but you need to calm down.
All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little
right?
people.
I know. I'd be 148, honestly.
Weak. I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox. Either you're thinking or your brain has stopped working entirely. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's so-called hero will die knowing he couldn't save everyone. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all. But I can't make you, of course.
But people will die if you don't, including the agent next to you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I? Need a hint? Starts with the letters L and F. Well, who am I? Stonewalling, huh? I'm afraid that's not going to work.
Please, give him a chance to answer.
Rebecca, please! Please!
Jeez, dude.
Blake! Oh my god, Blake!
Number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
I need an answer.
Just say it.
Or click, click, click! You can't just sit this one out. People will die.
It's me. I'm black and blue.
Look at that. At least she knows how to play.
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now?
I'm gonna be mad if
I want to hear it from you.
I'll be fine if it's like 4 or 5, but if it's like by a minute, I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
What are you doing?
It's basically a 152. It's a high 151. I just forgot how long the epilogue is. Plus Waller.
No, 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 no! Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You... Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman. can't be happening!
Yeah, we still have to talk to Waller, and I think there's an epilogue. Plus, I don't remember for this one if there is or not. There should be. I think there's one epilogue, but. Well.
Batman, Lake and I tracked Riddler's ship through the Port Authority logs. We thought we could bring him in ourselves. Riddler snatched us straight off the docks. I should have said no. Urged caution. And now my colleagues are... All we did was hand Riddler more hostages. We only made things worse.
I think answering the questions
It's
might
good to
be
know
better
we've got Riddler in custody.
because she becomes deaf
Despite
and
the
then she
cost.
just doesn't have any more dialogue. She's like, ah, that's it. You don't really have that conversation. I don't know. That's a really
It's
small
over,
thing, though.
Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Is this really a victory for you, Batman?
Oh, well,
You're the one in cuffs.
Yeah, but you're the one that broke your precious rules. You let one agent die to save another. Well, that can't sit right with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling. I wouldn't know what to say either. I pushed the Batman to his limits. Tested his precious code. And my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me. They didn't come. They were all so small-minded. None of them had vision. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here. They broke the pact.
The pact?
I think it's number 2, which I think is what I'm gonna get.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it. It's a disaster. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess. Agent Blake is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury's new neck brace is a fashion statement. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
You've screwed up enough, Gordon. You don't even know the true threat we're facing. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
How about you, Gordon?
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share. Keeping your cards close to your chest, eh? Well, you'd better get used to showing me your hand. Evidence in his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
So to at least want to be last place. Okay. 157 actually isn't that bad. 157 is... Oh. Yeah, oh my god. Kirby.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in
We're back.
once we captured him alive. But now I have you.
Did I miss anything?
A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together.
I don't think so, because
closely.
We just caught up.
Bruce Wayne. First thing you need to
know. Dude, it makes it so less cool.
And despite what you did,
when you know
going
that
behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves. You shouldn't see me as
Episode 2 world record is a 126. That's impressive.
I can see I have your attention. Good. We have a lot to discuss. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations. Let the idea sink in. You'll get used to it.
What the hell?
What are the descriptions? All around just says, I was playing D&D during the stream.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their
I don't know if
hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated.
Sure, the run.
It's Riddler's gang. It has to be.
You can chat
We're gonna need
question mark.
Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have
Even
to
though I got a
redeploy
plus
patrol
13
officers and defend the
time
arsenal.
compared to the run before him.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Playing D&D during the run. Played on Switch, not PS4. Interesting. I'll take a +5 though, considering I had no fucking clue what I was doing in that run. Alright, I knew like a little bit, but basically I was +4. If we're being true to ourselves, considering I didn't know a mechanic of the game.
You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Whoa. How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman. Hey, you about done?
The Batman.
Boss, we got company!
Who are you?
A nightmare. Much like yourself. But you can call me Bane. A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone. I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I... You will pay for that. Save your strength, man.
This one is mine. This pain you're feeling.
Did you get him? There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll take the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Batman!
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
I'm so glad there was a physical action there, because I wasn't gonna say anything. And I feel like I would just kill them, you know?
Help me.
I feel like there are certain dialogues that just should kill you. I think it's lame, but like realistically.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving! Jesus Christ.
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he? He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane.
His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city. Give us a second, will you?
Yes, sir.
Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm.
Also, another thing is I had
me?
like 2 options that I
We're
didn't
nothing
mean to
like
pick.
her. We're men of principle who still believe in the
Actually,
letter
like
of the
maybe
law.
even 3.
We can't let her get in the way of doing what's
if for
right.
the final section, if you have to put on music anyway, I think it's
Thanks
just faster
again
to
for
just
keeping
pick
me in
one
the
of
loop.
the
It means a lot.
genres. That way you're not like, I wonder which one I should pick.
On time.
I'll
get to the Batcave.
And eventually just pick
See
a
if I
random
can
one.
Make some sense of what happened tonight.
What happened?
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later. I wanted to thank you properly for saving my life. I wouldn't be here without you. Okay. I wanted to make sure I said it to you. I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the director and her resources are here for. Working with Waller will be the fastest way to stop these murderers before anyone else gets hurt. Consider that. You should go take care of yourself.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again. If it hadn't been for your armor, we already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough, now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Yes, I realize I haven't been my resolute self lately.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage. Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
The others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster. Or take on his friends, if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition. There must be another way. Waller might have been right. Some problems might be better solved by Bruce Wayne. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
Well, the one thing you can trust is John's desire to be close to you. If you play your cards right, John might tell you everything you want to know.
It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes. I'm sure you'll figure out something. You've only been putting on an act for most of your adult life.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. Hopefully the invitation is still open.
Good thing you hid that tracking device on him when you had the chance.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of Oh, I am... I mean,
Don't hold back, Willie. Remember, this is a safe space. Say what you need to say.
Screw off, Wayne!
Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John! What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress. I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham. A tracker, Bruce? Really? I gotta say, I'm disappointed. I thought we'd built more trust between us. Really? Nothing to say? This kind of thing, it erodes trust, Bruce. And trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. So please, don't do that again. So, rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
Hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that? I see. Riddler was a terrible person, Bruce. I don't think it's wrong to want him dead. Doesn't mean I pulled the trigger, though. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. As I recall, you had some reluctance.
I've been thinking, and I changed my mind. I'd like to meet them now.
Really? You seem pretty against it at the church. Why the sudden change of heart? It's odd. Doesn't seem like you. Doesn't really add up. You can explain it to me some other time. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
friends for life. And Bruce, friends don't plant tracking gadgets on each other. You've got my number. All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
I don't remember asking for you to join us, Willie. Go sit down.
Sit down? You better stand up. Nobody disrespects me. No one's making a fool out of Willie.
Easy, Willie. I can give you money if you just leave John alone.
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. I didn't think so.
Perfect.
Lovely violence.
What the hell are you doing to my boss?
Willie had a problem, and we took care of it.
Is he dead?
I said we took care of it.
All right, freak show. I'm calling the
Come on. Better get out of here.
Hey, handsome. Buy me a drink before you go?
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize. Bruce, be careful.
That was fantastic! Oh, cool! They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease, but no. I think it's love. Boy, I just put that out there, and you're gonna leave me hanging. That's cold.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me her name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting. Almost got it. God damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on. At least it worked before. It did, I promise. Really. It works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Come on, you son of a... There we go.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Harley?
Stay out of this, Puddin'. Grown-ups are talking. Well, you got a reason I shouldn't put a bullet in your noggin? I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
A brooding silent type, huh? John, you didn't say he was a first-class bore. Wooden said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around like a yo-yo don't exactly inspire confidence. What do you want with us? What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us? He's not even bothering to make a case for himself. Does he think he's too cool for that? Too cool for my school?
You should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. Bruce was 3 steps ahead the whole time.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You can't make friends with the silent treatment. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get? If you want to be a mute so badly, I can arrange that.
The fuck?
Do us a favor, Pud.
Oh my
Skip
god,
over
are
to
you
that
kidding?
bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
That's lame as fuck.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
That's so lame, dude.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You can't make friends with the silent treatment. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham.
My father used to run crime in this city. It's in my blood.
Phooey. My mama was a grocer. I don't give two craps about fruits.
You think that's the same?
Don't matter. You'll show me soon enough if you got what it takes. Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go. What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was saying he had the hots for me. Loverboy said I was just his type. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it? Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words or you ain't nothing at all. Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever. Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. You can play with me and my friends whenever you want.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
Of course he will, Harley. He wouldn't be here otherwise.
If you ain't got any more questions, Brucey, what do you say we get this show on the road? You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay? Well, no worries. I'm sure it would just go with my head
This is just like
anyway.
one of those like NPC things.
You're all set, sir.
Just like not talking to anybody because you think they're NPCs. It works, dude.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up? You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy. As long as you keep up this good behavior. Give me a hard time, I might have to go back and finish the job.
He wasn't a very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson. You'd think I'd hit Bruce on the head.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Now, Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens, the power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day? Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO. You think I could do it?
Hey, pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
Oh, Bruce, well, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met. Bruce, aren't you going to introduce us?
Oh, he can't. He doesn't actually know us. Oh, look at her face!
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You're gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want. Looks like your boss ain't got much to say on the matter. Maybe he wants this to do the talking.
I was hoping that that would be off
See you later,
Regina
hun.
after season 1.
I'm just joshing you, Bruce. What do you think? I'm some kind of diva or something? Boy, do you got some guns on you. They're enough to make a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you got under those clothes? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me. Oh boy. It is getting hot in here.
No. That's not what we're doing here. We've got a job to do, remember?
We'll get to it, Pud. Don't get your panties in a twist.
Wait here.
I still can't believe at the end of the game.
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret.
I think it might be good to get John on your side, because I feel like at the end of the game, he's just gonna like list all the bad things you've done.
Blackgate prison.
Which like will only take like
sorts of interesting
maybe 30
stuff.
seconds if you choose like everything horribly.
Do you like chess?
But
Work
I don't know.
your magic. Tick tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I think I'm gonna do some splits once I eventually get to it.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Oh, all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. All right, that's a start. Getting there.
Fuck, dude. I don't think I need the monitor.
Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Really? Whatever. Fucking keyboard, Jesus.
One more partial print should do it.
I know there was one like on like the scanner thing. Right here.
Nope.
Really?
Not encouraging.
On the EMP maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. I thought for sure there was one on the printer.
There we go.
Jinx.
Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
God, do we still have all this stuff we need to do, like, in the sewers? Or in the subway, I mean? It's like forever.
Even now.
Forgot where season or episode 2 ends.
Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
You've never put my father in harm's way, huh? You've got a secret room full of weapons. And those maniacs you brought here. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. You're full of crap, Bruce Wayne. Every word out of your mouth has been a lie. An honest friend would have come clean at the funeral. But you just told me whatever you thought would shut me up. You can't even defend yourself. Whatever else my father did, he sure as hell didn't raise a fool. I'm not sticking around for you to give me up to your psycho friends.
Tiffany, don't!
Hey, I remember you from the church.
Well, how about that?
I was not paying attention.
Looks like Brucey boy's got more than just technology in his vault. Keeps his little squeezes down here, too.
Just let her go, Harley.
I don't think I will. Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to smooch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is to you? Or am I gonna have to find out the hard way?
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab!
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, sugar, but I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you'd associate with these maniacs! These killers!
Oh, sweetheart. Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Brucey? Now, we're so close we're practically sleeping together.
I'm nothing like you, Harley. I'm not a murderer.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Not at all. Let her go. It wasn't about her. It was about seeing where he stands.
Go easy on him, Harley. Bruce is loyal. He got us the key. He found it in the vault. Right on the counter.
Is that a fact? Maybe we don't need to kill ya. At least not yet. It don't look like nothing special.
You got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
My heart stopped when I saw that mad woman coming at Tiffany. I was certain she was going to kill her.
I was hoping she
That
would.
young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did. She shouldn't be left guessing.
After what she's been through, she deserves that we play straight with her. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, Your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your suspicious behavior is going to make her curious about your guests. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another. I guess my worries are none of your concern. Understood. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Can I go as Batman? Oh, there actually is like a...
Well, be careful.
Hopefully. Significantly different parts of this. I don't know. Maybe. I was gonna spook him.
Hello to you too.
Oh.
Here. You're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Now, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that. Well, you'd think I'd know better. Sympathizing with the perps.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across. Batman got the memo. It's time you did.
Unbelievable. She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back. I'll do whatever I can to help you. This isn't right. None of it. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that. I suppose not. You've committed your life to cleaning up these streets. That job will never be done. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know.
If that's the case, I have no fucking clue how world record is at 126.
Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So,
But also maybe this dialogue is just playing the long game.
Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
Definitely did not win Harley Quinn's trust. Jesus
Did
Christ.
you really think I'd let you tackle this group by yourself? Remember what kind of hand I'm holding, Bruce. Listen, Bruce. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll
Oh
be
yeah,
standing by,
it ends with the
ready to
ambush. I forgot.
We'll take them down when they're at their
Drastically fails.
Sound good? They'll never know what hit them. Really? That's how you want to play this? I'm plumb out of ways to tell you that this is my operation. And your part in it is at my discretion. You still want to play the lone wolf. I've got an entire agency you could lean on, Batman. And I'm getting sick of your amateur hour. Get in touch if you change your mind.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out.
I mean, plus 14.
Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Plus like 28,
Good
actually.
luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
If it's 40 minutes long. So I refuse to believe that it's 40 minutes long.
Here we go.
Optimally, there's just like no way, you know? Casual playthrough, I think it took 40 minutes. No way. Speedrun. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey now!
Hey, John.
Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home. The
Also, I'm
end
glad that
of the
like
line.
my silence is
Happy to
making
have you.
John kind of steer towards the villain.
Thanks, John. You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Well, it seems like the Prince of Gotham is more like an empty suit. I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne.
Also, I
We
need to
don't
remember
want
that I
you
have
here,
like
and we don't
a
need you
minute
here.
of difference here because of the menuing.
What the hell?
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Literally just the opposite of everything, dude. That's so lame. If this is RNG, I'm pissed. This part actually takes a little bit.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
No, thank you, dude.
You
I
may
was
have
speedy with
impressed
that
these
shit.
two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Yeah, no way Cactus, or the Cactus, this last section, it's 40 minutes.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office. Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you. I said I was sorry, didn't I? I don't blame you for being angry, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am. You keep your cards close to your chest, don't you, Bruce? That's one of the reasons I like ya.
I think it at sub
You ain't
sub
like
130.
these others. Bane's a powder keg.
Very
Freeze.
least a sub 135.
Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet.
Or 140,
and
because
believe me,
142
he's
is
got heaps
last
of
place.
potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with. I'm gonna take your silence as consent. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab.
I think I should have gone
about
with Bane.
Only thing he gives
Freeze
two
is pretty
hoots
easy to
about is
persuade.
he gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick.
So I honestly think he already might be persuaded.
Everything.
I don't think he is actually. I think he's
Job,
locked in.
health, soul,
But he's just a
the
simple
whole shebang.
conversation.
She's dead.
Frozen
Bane,
stiff.
I need to actually
Keeps
go
her on
talk to
ice in the next
Joker.
room while he searches for
Get
a
the
cure.
beer. Go
Ain't
get
that
him.
just
Give him the beer.
I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off.
Also, I'm curious on if I can
Seriously,
skip
who
our
does
dad
that?
dialogue, considering it's not helpful.
I know, right? That was my reaction the first time I heard. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
I'll
Okay,
go talk to
you
the
can't
others.
skip the father
See what I can
dialogue.
do to change their minds.
I've got
That's
faith
good
in
to
you,
know.
handsome.
I am curious you can skip freeze. I'm not going to do it here. Actually, if there was a place I was going to do it, I should do it here. But I really doubt you can skip freeze, so I'm going to do it. Just to be safe.
I heard about your wife, and Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart.
Okay,
Understand the concept of self-preservation. Answer me. Answer me.
I think he's gonna kill me.
I warned you.
Damn it. Okay. I don't think activating the second dialogue is good.
Hear me out.
So
I might be able to help.
I'm just gonna pick.
What do you mean?
I can.
You'll answer me if you're smart.
Whatever.
I know pain. What it's like to lose a loved one.
I can't imagine anyone knowing anything like what I've experienced. But I do know of your family tragedy. Perhaps you may know what it's like.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
Just testing the waters. I'm gonna do it. I should do it during a longer
seem
run.
to be lost for words. I almost fell for it. You don't care about mine, Nora.
Oh, come on.
You care about yourself. An empty suit. The sooner you're gone, the better.
That's probably not good. Do I need to go talk to Freeze again? I don't know if I can. This is like over here, which no, he's not. Okay.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before.
Oh wait, can I make it so I don't go to the ambush?
Actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before.
Because that might be
Rain
best case
Enterprises.
scenario. If I get like denied by both
Not
Freeze
at
and
all.
Bane.
Harley and I talked and talked about how lame you are.
Also, I don't think I'm supposed to talk to John. If that was an option, I wanted to like
Ever talked without her losing
autopiloting
interest.
a bit of this.
It was great. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
I feel like I can play that off like that's my chair,
life
but
and,
I don't fucking
nothing
care.
in response. I get it. Between friends, some things are beyond words. You're totally right. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Okay, so best case scenario, if I get both dudes to deny me, I don't have to go to the ambush. And hopefully that saves time. Worst case scenario,
I just thought you looked thirsty.
I have to go talk to Freeze again, and I don't know where he is.
Please,
Or I have to convince Freeze at the thing.
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback?
I think he's gonna kill me.
Did you come for
we need a
revenge?
test.
Answer me, or I will break you in half. You had your chance.
Yeah, okay, thought so.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge?
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust
Okay, so I
has been the
read
hardest
this
thing
run.
to find.
If I do get one record, that's going to be a
Especially
little bit
after Riddler's
embarrassing.
Yes. Men you can trust. So hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over.
Fine. I'll prove it!
Very good, Wayne. Very good. Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
Another thing that could happen is that,
What's going on?
The job we've been
if you fail both, you have to redo both
It's
encounters.
happening.
I don't think Telltale will do that.
I'm ready.
Not so fast, the
God, that'd be lame.
Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact. In.
Wayne is as shallow as his reputation would lead you to believe. He would only drag us down. Out.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us.
I think in order to get Bane out, you have to surrender to do that, or be merciful.
Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important.
So I think when I do this run next time, I'm gonna be merciful to the dude and be selfish to Mr. Freeze and see what happens. See if that saves any time. Because I might be able to avoid this entirely. Because if I get 2 outs, that's the majority, you know.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do.
Okay.
EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley.
Yeah. What?
We're definitely not going to
We have almost reached the target.
So 148. I need to equip at this
You
point.
are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Probably should have punched him. Yeah, I should have punched him.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out where... Back off! Or I'll shoot!
No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it all!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here!
Waller, where are you?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Bring out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt ya, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it?
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Dane!
Be careful not to get in my way. Secure the cargo. Need to leave now! Fine. Forget you.
You have gotta be...
You did well tonight, Wayne. Better than that yammering harpy.
How could we leave her? We need to get Harley, now!
Impossible. She's dead, or in jail.
So we break her out!
And if she's dead?
Better hope she's not. We have to help her. She'll be expecting us. She needs us. Bruce, this is Harley.
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
You'll regret this, Bane.
Forget him. We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
We're as close to the end as I think. I can definitely improve this run. I think we're like maybe 2 minutes out.
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us, once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path here. For the right price.
Definitely improvable. Jeez Louise, dude. World record should be easy. So that's fun. Also, it's 25 seconds, or 30-ish. Just loading.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different
at this
mask.
pace, we're going for like a 7,
As Bruce
8 hour
Wayne,
run.
I infiltrated their ranks.
I'll take 7.
The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now
Getting an
they're
hour
one
and a
step
half
closer
off.
to their goal. And
That's
all
W.
I have are questions.
Nice.
What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body?
Especially since this is a practice run.
Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves? This everyone? Riddler mentioned Harley.
Miss Quinn is otherwise occupied.
Or crossing the river Styx.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's
Also,
first
if we
foray
can't
into
sit
the
out
field
on
of
the ambush,
felony.
criminal virgin.
then it might be faster
I won't
to
hold it against you.
have Bane or Freeze stay out. I
Oh,
think if you
come
get both
on,
of them
I
to stay in, then it skips
Not hard,
Joker's dialogue.
Enough
I could be wrong.
pleasantries. You have the device.
But I think as long as you have 2 in, then Harley just goes, oh,
Excellent.
looks like you're Mr. Popular.
Harley said your gems were in her safe.
If she fails to return, you can pester John. He knows the code.
It's fine. We can start.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
What is fracture mass for, dude?
I know it's hard to lose a good friend. Especially so suddenly.
130.
On to the next.
Worst is a 144. No, shoot. Oh, it's Q this time? Fuck off.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives? After the things you said to me last year, I find you here, up to God knows what. This is just my luck.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
No question.
Changed your mind? Fine.
Have we concluded?
2 eyes in the can.
Excellent work. Then we can...
She's back!
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was murder.
I couldn't stand it. You were there, and I was here. I was on my way. Well, I was getting to get on my way. Look, I put on shoes.
Oh, thanks, Puddin'. You would have had a blast if you were with me. And how about this one? Did you miss me, sugar? It's all right. Your face says it all. It says I'm guilty. Because I left you behind to rot.
Since Big Bad Bane's plan almost got one of our most valuable members killed today, we're having a change in management.
What the hell?
So speak up if there are any objections. We can hash this out in a reasonable manner.
Harley!
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it almost got me killed. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
You grew
And
too
whoever
close
it
with the
is
pact,
is gonna find their insides.
so you had to like go against Gordon and go against Waller. I
That
mean,
make
going
you
against
nervous,
Waller would be
Bruce?
easy. Going against Alfred.
What do you have to say? You're quietly thinking about betraying me? Or wetting your pants?
Stop waiting!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Guesstimate the time wrong. 1:30. So 3:30.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're
5.
clear. For now.
6.
Because
7.
apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you.
Never mind. I got it off
I
by
know
like
just about
30
everything about Riddler's
minutes.
plan.
It's about like 7.5.
Close to his chest. The location of the job.
I'll take 7.5,
Took the
honestly.
secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure. This is where you come in. Yeah, crazy, right? So you're gonna help me. Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who were cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat. Promise a man a treat and he's speechless. Now get a move on, Bruce. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good point. Take her too.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl? Why am I even asking? I'll bring both.
Ooh, enlightening.
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent Puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call!
When the shades change to
I
gold
want
here?
that black site location.
Or is that just the sun? I never realized. I never put that together. Might just be the sun reflection. That's unfortunate. Or if it is, that's not that unfortunate, but awkward, whatever. Logical. I guess would be the right word.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir, that's for sure. Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Yes! Our first team up!
Bruce, you head that way.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that. So, anyway, you being inside, it's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
Bruce, are you there?
Doc, I'll have what she's having.
Ready, Bruce? We found an entrance.
Lead the way.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
I think Catwoman just like using the crowbar, right? Crowbar should have just grabbed
Hey,
crowbar.
Bruce, I have an idea. Why don't you jimmy it open?
Yeah. Oh.
Who's there? Don't move!
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights. This whole area is a crime scene. You know you can't be here, right?
Okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this'll make me look good with the boss.
Wow, you have dynamite in those fists, Bruce? That was wonderful! Can we wake him up so Bruce can do that again?
No, John. Let's go. He won't be out for long. Come on, let's get moving.
what the general strategy is? We should compare, like, I don't think everybody should do the same thing. Like what I'm doing all left. And I think once other people start running this, like if SPO gets into it, if Stocks starts running, I think we should all do different things, and then just compare, like, you know, with each other.
A very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
Spoken race.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Are you going downstairs? Why are you going downstairs? Go back upstairs. I think the shoes now is what I should just test. Be weird if I can, but I guess I can.
You're taking his shoes?
They might be useful.
Okay. They're less expensive than what you usually wear.
And I can move that. And I can put a shoe on it, most likely. Thank you. Please put a shoe on it? I can only examine it. That's really lame, but whatever. Okay, so you can take the shoes, but there's no point, because you still have to do this.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform. Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths.
I don't know if it matters if you put on sleep or work first. I feel like it does,
You
but
die. At all times,
even
you
if
have
it
put in the grave
doesn't,
until the
it'd be
second
optimal to do sleep
inevitably
first because
follows.
you have to go up first.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
Oh, and or work
What did I
hard
tell
and
you?
sleep hard.
I suppose those are our
I don't think
clues
it's
to
a-
whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Yeah. I don't think it's actually in order. Thank you, Batman. Can't only say thank you, Batman.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere. Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no! Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it. Oh, yeah, 3's a crowd. Roger that. I'll take the next one.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on? You don't want to talk about it. I get it. But you're gonna have to tell me sooner or later. Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good. Not great or anything, but good. You know. I knew if I tried hard enough, I'd eventually get you speechless.
Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place. Nothing to say. Then I guess it doesn't matter. My reasons aren't your concern.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty...
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. But we've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use. USB drive. Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Why did I drop it when I got handcuffed? That was really dumb.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone. Resourceful as always. Bye, Bruce. It's been fun. You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands. Awfully bold move, considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
Move, John.
You can't do my boy John like that. That's just rude.
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Sub 30, Riddler hideout, I guess. I don't know if that's good, but... Could've been like sub 29.
Oh, that's the stuff.
They're not great.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. Oh, Bruce, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. It's just splitting me down the middle. On the one hand, there's you, and then on the other, there's Harley. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one? Gentleman never tells, eh? Fair enough. Whatever you've got going on is more than I have with Harley. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley?
You just need to be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
So, be myself. I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet? How did you know who you are, Bruce? Not sure? Me neither. I can feel someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for something to start it. The prison break. You seem unusually quiet. Maybe whatever's inside is too much. Stick with being genuine for now. Got it. But how does that even work?
Bond with
Teach Sean how to bust it down in sexual style.
I don't know, Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley.
I feel like less talking would be good for John. I'm trying to set a good role model for that.
Well done. She does ignore me like that all the time. You're really good at this. Okay, now say something, date-like. Like we're out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the outdoors?
Boys, you love me!
It's still really funny.
So what do you think?
I was saying I'm trying to teach
good,
John how to
right?
be quieter. I feel like that's his main problem with his riz. And he's not really picking up what I'm putting down.
Playing along. Oh, or are you just trying to get me off balance? Total Harley move. Well played. Okay, hit me. Another.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham, Puddin'? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce! This is just uncanny. Okay, here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy, even. I miss that on the outside. It doesn't feel as real here, you know? Out here, chaos seems to rule the day. It's loud
vigilante didn't work.
even. But you, Harley,
So maybe if I just ignore him,
I could learn from that
something
because
better.
I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
I'm really excited to see Villain Joker. I watched like the 3 alternative endings you can get to the
with the stare. I'm not sure what the message is here.
the
Oh, I get it. If she looked at me like that, I'd say something.
the
like,
vigilante ending.
Harley, I'm lost in your gaze. But who wouldn't be with
And
those
I really like the
baby
ending
blacks
where
of yours?
Bruce
Speaking as a
visits
pupil man, of course.
Joker in the asylum.
I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start
Even
the
though I
next
don't think
one.
he should.
Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face. Harley, I lobbed you a perfect pitch. You gonna swing or what?
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So sacrifice Catwoman for the good of the mission.
A for effort, Bruce.
Whatever's still left, I'm
Guess
only
I
going
won't go
left.
tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bruce. There's a line, and that's beyond it. I mean, she's like and you're like...
Actually, I can't remember.
Here to talk. But you
Yeah,
just
I can't
sat
remember
there.
if Harley still, or Catwoman still left or not. I think it's me.
I asked you for social advice.
But
tell you what, though.
I am curious on the Catwoman cutscene. I kind of got like a little spoiled, but not quite.
Jim.
Evening. Oh, it's good you're here.
Stocks, I want to say stop watching it, but I think I think if you don't want to get burned out, especially for
the agency convoy, all those
Speedrun
freaks
that's
were in one
watching
place
the
and you
movie,
decide not to show.
I wouldn't watch
I didn't like you.
more Telltale than you have to.
You don't take time off.
Unless you just want to like strictly
So what
like
kept you?
input, just make inputs, and that's it. And like you don't really care about the story a whole lot, or if you already like done everything.
I guess I can't really talk.
Then
we got there late.
I'm obviously not gonna say stop watching.
By then it was just Quinn. She still hospitalized a dozen good cops, then gave us the slip.
Is that all?
I'm not gonna complain if I have another viewer.
No,
especially another person to.
I got a favor.
Sit with me through this hell. Nah, but.
Lucius
I still have
Fox.
at least 3 hours to go. That's crazy.
I know Riddler tried to pin his death on you, but I had to ask myself, why would Riddler be so hell-bent on killing him in the first place? Did Fox have some kind of deal with him?
I get
There's
that
more going
you
on
enjoy the
here.
game. I'm just saying.
I know it.
I mean, I guess it's
Maybe this Fox
it's
guy
not
wasn't
really
such
the
an
same thing because, like,
you know what I mean?
You're watching someone
Not
being
entirely.
a little competitive. This isn't really competitive. I'm just guessing to get, or I'm not guessing. I'm calculating to
Maury
see what
was
the
an
fastest things are.
And Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence.
So my next run that I do, I'm not going to do another
Waller shut down
all
any
episodes run for
investigation
a
into the
while.
circumstances surrounding his
But
death.
the next one I'm going to do is going to be episode
means
1
something stinks
with
in
all the
Denmark.
right choices.
You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer.
And then after that, I'm going to do
How
all the
much
left
do you really
choices,
know
but
about Bruce Wayne?
I'm going to mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna kind of like mix it up between both. And also, like, I want to test
this is
the
a
shock
It only works
versus
if you work alongside me.
The answer versus the
At first, I
murder
thought
at the
Fox
end.
was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises
I feel like
security
killing the
guard comes
first
to
dude might be
GCPD
efficient.
saying he
I
was
don't think
assaulted
killing
by
the
Harley
second
Quinn
dude
and
might
her
not be.
gang.
I don't know.
And who was leading her around like
But then
a
again,
pet?
like, you skip the conversation
Wayne.
with Mom.
Then I checked the
I don't
video
know.
recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike 3? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life.
Like,
Maybe
the
I
thing
can't
is,
move
I
on
think
Bruce Wayne, but I can move
the
on her.
cutscenes where
I should have done this a
they
year ago.
just like kill a dude, I think that's faster, maybe. If not, they're about the same. But just having
As
that
soon as I get back to
conversation
the
where she's like,
office,
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
take
you
the
know,
task force after.
whatever, and she just like talks for like 20 seconds.
You better not tell her we're coming.
Oh, I'm telling her, right? What's left?
It sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both
Oh, I
after
didn't
that
warn her
laptop.
last time.
Gordon
Damn,
might
I
be your
forgot
best
about that.
chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
Also, something I noticed about this game is that compared to Season 1, There's a lot more like
skippable
quote unquote dots.
He feels as if Gotham is slipping
So
out
instead of like
control.
having that awkward
And it
silence, it
is.
just immediately quits to the
Miss
end
Kyle is going
and
to
starts the
run
next person's
sooner or
dialogue.
later. It's her
There's like a
nature.
couple of those in season 1,
How much
but
can
it's a
you
lot
really
more
trust her as an ally?
prominent here.
I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment. You know what must be done.
It's done, Al.
I hope Gordon doesn't take it personally.
Something that's good about this is I don't know if it's in this episode or not. It might be next episode.
Don't go, Gordon.
I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
I can't, Batman. It's too much.
I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John.
The good news about turning Catwoman is I don't know for sure, but I think you get to miss a lot of dialogue.
Once, but
I don't know if you're gonna have like extra dialogue with Alfred.
I didn't hear anything.
You
I just got
might
here,
not
I swear.
have her coming to the house. That would be
What a
fast.
pleasure. So nice to finally meet you.
If she does,
Nice to meet you.
come to the
John.
house and
Wow. Like a grip you've got there.
staying is left, I'm still gonna do that.
A lot.
But
Waiting over a year for that moment.
I doubt it's faster.
Such a huge fan of yours.
It's just all this testing.
In the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
I do think it is. Give up, Batman.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, do you mean the last decision?
Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target?
Or do you mean
Always
for the
rebellion,
chamber? Or do you mean to put in the crash
distraction,
chamber?
or you know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
Okay. I'm kind of excited to see
Great
what the Give
idea.
Up Batman thing is. I looked at like a really small thing of it. I didn't like watch it, but like it was part
one
of
last thing.
one of the final 3 cutscenes you can get.
I collect these. They mean a lot to me. What the?
Damn.
No pictures.
I forgot that was an option.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
Well, I hope you weren't counting on a specific time, because, you know, that's what I use my phone for.
Damn, he is not as pissed as he should be. I get like I'm his idol, but like...
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have
John.
respect for that. And with respect
I mean, I'm
comes
gonna be
mercy.
honest, I was way too nice to John in my casual playthrough. I really wanted the vigilante ending.
As a fellow apostle of technology,
like, John
I thought you
should
might
get
appreciate
his shit kicked in
Bane
a lot
and I
of the
were
time.
acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site.
Like, I know, like,
Device.
he's, like, sick
Yes,
and whatever.
an ice explosive for
and,
the
like,
fire
you should treat
fail-safe we
him nice,
anticipate
because,
encountering.
you know, whatever.
That isn't the
But
impressive detail.
he does need his shit kicked in.
As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful.
Stocks, you are
Perhaps
so...
Wayne Enterprises could benefit from
It's not
efforts.
persuasive. What's the person that gets persuaded easily? I forgot. Whatever.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide
You're
than
awful for
struggle
John.
against
Yeah,
it in
fuck John. All the
vain.
homies hate John.
One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped
Malleable.
up.
Dangerous
There we
time
go.
to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole.
I think. Or
You're
you could
trying
just...
to slow us down!
Or you're gaslighting me. I don't know.
I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you.
I did play this yesterday.
Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember? Bruce. Really?
It appears your time is up.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely
Bane is on the
plugging their
left,
leak.
so I picked him.
God damn it, Bane.
I think ignoring him's the play.
Hey.
I think in
Hold
no world is checking if he's okay to play, but hold on. Dude, I'm gonna go on like a deep
Why are you
analysis because like,
complaining?
dude, I'm gonna have so
I
much
didn't
free
get a
time.
chance to
Not
grill
so much
the
free
guy.
time, but like,
I'm a
I'm
trained
not gonna be able
psychiatrist. What
to
are
do
you?
runs, most
A
likely.
side of beef with a hunch.
This is a speedrun. That's the
I'll
idea.
find the rats, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
The original idea was
A laptop. I changed my mind.
just to do a villain
You don't
ending
know
today.
for sure it was him. So now what?
But if I already get
I
the
know
villain
the
ending by
cost.
doing the
I value
speedrun,
loyalty above all else.
why?
You know who's gonna have a tough
'Cause I want
time being
all
loyal now?
non-Arkham
That guy.
speedrun
I had
records,
to sneak into her office to get it.
and also having fun.
Yep. Getting it.
That's the main reason why people speedrun.
Bruce, and only you. Promise. Sound like a plan.
Like some people do find like a lot of people find speedrunning
Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two.
games painful
What's
and
going on
unfun.
with you guys?
But
Harley! What a surprise!
I don't know.
You guys get me a black site
especially the Telltale
location or
games.
not?
But I feel like to a certain extent I can have fun
The
with
answer
this.
had better be yes, Holly.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
I should probably
What do
make my
you want?
timer not white
Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for
because
me
I feel like
now?
that's gonna be
You?
camouflaged a lot.
You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Because I want to be. Because I'm being myself. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. You have a problem, and I want to help.
I do like that it fits
time
the
out.
aesthetic, but it could be hard to read at some points in time. I don't know.
And you, we need to talk.
I might make it like red. Because like I don't care if like the splits names you can't read. That doesn't really matter
Bruce.
at certain points. Because like you'll read them eventually, but like the timer
This here's one of my favorite toys.
would be nice to
Helps me
read
make
at all
boring
times.
things
Might
into
make it
pretty
red.
things.
just because
Be
a lot
smart
of
guy and
one of
guess
the
another
fucking
one
colors
of my favorite toys.
is
Come on, you can do it.
red.
Think hard. Nothing? Wasn't meant to stump you, you dim bulb. It's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Dude, Harley is the weirdest character in this game. Not even gonna lie.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Apparently not.
What happened?
Yeah, that's the reason why I think controller would be optimal, because for this, your cursor's hidden. And for controller, you can just spam a button. But in many cases, you're just clicking ...
Hey.
And until
I was hoping you'd
we
catch up
figure
to
out
me.
the dialogue,
I hadn't had a chance to
Not
thank you
too
for
worried.
tipping me off about the GCPD. I didn't expect it. You really saved my ass.
in worst case
If it
scenario,
wasn't
I can
for you,
just
the
like,
cops would have gotten the drop on me for sure.
I don't know if there's a way to like make it so like my cursor is just not
So,
invisible,
Thank you.
but I can probably make it so like
I
my
need you to hand it
cursor
over.
shows above the
You proved
application.
your point.
Quite the coincidence that we find ourselves here again.
I don't know if that'd be allowed,
What
but
do you mean again?
We're on top of the mayor's old office. Harvey's old office.
as long as it's not like interfering with the game files,
Feels
I think
like
it's
100
fine.
years ago, doesn't it? Since we had our first chase. So much has happened since then. We had something then. Same as we do now. A give and a take. You want it? Take it. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Okay, come on. Why did you invite me here, asshole? I didn't pay attention. I haven't had this encounter before. Okay, you're still, you know, stuck there. Okay. Well, why didn't you just do it in the first place? Whatever. I should probably just make a command to, I don't know. My Nightbot isn't working, so I don't know if that'd work.
Thanks. I needed that. Oh, come on. That was fun. I bring out that wild side of yours. The one you like to keep stuffed down in that suit. The side of you that's just aching to break free. Yeah, it's a little crazy. But isn't that what you like about me? We both like to live on the edge. It's where we find each other.
Yeah, whatever's on the left side is the option
Guess
I'm picking.
not.
So for this run,
Have a good night.
wow. Fuck
Selena.
off.
Why'd you do it? Run off at Riddlers like that?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. For what they did to him.
It's better way, Selena.
For what he did to you. And just, what are you offering me in return? You're a man of many resources.
A relationship,
Make me an
damn,
offer I
Batman.
can't refuse. You really don't have anything to offer a girl? I know that's not true. Just promise to work with me. I'll stop playing games. We've had our fun, haven't we? And It seemed like
gonna be happy to go back to season 1 just because
you wanted more than that.
the more I look at the suit, the more I hate
came
it.
back to stop Harley's
Especially like the lens is moving. That's
The Eddie
really
I knew would
weird.
have wanted
I don't know if they did it in season 1, but
Anything
it's a lot more
else?
prominent here,
Us?
and it's
That's
really
just icing
bugging
on
me.
the cake.
I don't know why.
No pressure.
Probably was in season
Really?
1.
What can I say? You're learning.
I don't know.
So, I'd say it's time to find a black site, partner. We'll probably need
I'm surprised it isn't a run, but at the same time, no one would run that
But
except for
something
like
tells
me.
me you might know where to find one.
I'll get in touch when I have something.
Like, there's one run
Oh,
for season
so
1. There's
partners to a
0
point.
runs for season 2.
Not sure why I expected anything else.
If there are more runs for
You've
that,
got my number.
I think they maybe add it. Okay, so we got 2 runs. But why would you want to run it? Then I'd be evil separated by classic and shadow.
And the glasses.
You're just gonna make everyone run the game twice.
I hope you're not keeping Miss Kyle at arm's length because of...
Just make classic
because of any
better,
lingering
or the
feelings from last
more
year.
runnable category.
Even so, I just wonder, perhaps she might not be the worst thing for you. She may not be the most savory individual. She certainly is capable, and right now, capable is what we need. I can't help but think that we could use her help. Well, don't get so upset about it. The last thing I want to do is dredge up ancient history.
Why don't we keep our minds on Riddler's laptop?
I definitely think
it was just
that,
a thought.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project
Warning,
Lotus
that was the
files.
play.
Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Again, it's hard to tell versus a casual playthrough, but...
Access granted.
It appears it'll take a moment to scan for
Based
viruses
off
and other
of
safeguards.
the dialogue.
If you have a second, I have something to show you.
Why does it sometimes just not work?
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied.
I really wish
At
there
any
were
rate, your
DLC
contacts
suits.
now
Or
have the
not
capability
DLC
to
suits, but like
detect heat
alternative
signatures.
suits in this game.
Cold, too, because...
Like the closest thing we got is
Mr. Freeze
changing the
will never know.
detective vision color.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy. It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
Like, I would totally spend $5 on just like adding like 3 suits. Not like, I wouldn't spend like $5 on like making the old suits available, because that'd be lame. But I'd spend like $5 if they added, like, I don't even know what they add. Mods, yeah. But then the run would get verified, so...
Look at all this data.
Oh, we're just watching everything.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
It was honestly a good idea to make Shadows mode, just because, like, I think a lot of people were like kind of stuck between
giving those test subjects.
Playing the game.
Invoices, schematics, design notes.
Again, just to get the other ending.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look, Manifest.
Bodhi's Spa? Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Oh God.
Some
I forgot what I was
viral
saying.
agent from the looks of things.
Oh yeah.
A biological
I think the
weapon.
Shadows mode was like a really good
This is what Harvey
DLC marketing wise, because like there were people that like stuck between
Agency.
My God.
just like keeping their first casual playthrough or running the game again because you know multiple endings.
I will stop them.
How?
But one,
Lucius
it
is
looks
gone,
really
Gordon
good,
doesn't trust us.
and two,
And Selina, well, you certainly made sure she won't be coming
if they
to your
didn't
aid.
want to, if they were like kind of like in the middle,
Distancing
it would
yourself.
definitely push them to
You
play
need
the
more
game
support
again.
than just this old soldier. We're completely isolated. How are you supposed to deal with a threat this big without allies?
Would love for a difference in
Don't give me
ending
that
on the
look.
leaderboards. I would love a difference in
Pinwheel
ending
and Two-Face
for
were
just episode
formidable,
5.
Bruce.
That's the
Lady
only
Arkham was
episode I want that for.
Terrifying, quite frankly.
Because they are legitimately
I can't
just
help but fear
different
that
episodes.
This is much, much worse.
I have the location of the black site. I need to get
Actually, I think
before
that's what you
Riddler's
meant,
gang
but still.
or the police do.
Despite my reservations about her, I think
There
it's
should be
time to reach out to
This would be dumb, but like,
Waller.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I
They should
just
do
saw it
10%.
with my own eyes.
they should make that a category where literally you
that
choose
what Quinn's after?
the worst dialogue
Yes.
imaginable.
I found the black site, hiding in the middle
And
of
if you want to make it
Gotham
even
at
worse,
the
you can
Bodhi Spa.
examine everything
Okay, okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom.
and die to every encounter or
but I
some
need
shit.
you to trust me. Meet
To
me
every
at Wayne
encounter
Tower in
you
15
can die on. Not every encounter you can die on. Every dialogue encounter you can die on. You come with Telltale mod, dude. I'm not okay. I don't want to criticize Telltale mods because I don't think they know that I would actually like. Oh my god, how do
Tiffany,
I
what are you
phrase this in
doing?
a way
Running
that's
late
not like
today?
demeaning?
I expected you earlier.
But like,
I
this
needed
is
to
a
talk
joke
to you,
speedrun,
but
you know, and
you
I know there
only have
isn't
yourself
that
to
much
blame
on
for
it.
this.
Hands behind
But
your
I
back!
would optimize the fuck out of this game. I would make a Discord.
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a
I make a
terrorist
good
act.
Discord.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Thanks for the call, Miss
I know I
Fox.
was joking
You've
before,
done a good thing.
but like,
I looked to you
It's
for
not that I-
answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running
Johnny
with a new
and-
crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand
other
why I
one
had
is
to do
Arkham.
this.
I
It
mean,
makes me question everything you've told me my entire life. It wasn't easy, but it had to be done.
I do feel like
Of course. You don't even have the backbone
mods
to give me a
should be
response.
someone that have ran the game, or that have at least
What
like.
in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
A good amount of knowledge in the game. I don't know if they do or not. I'm not like shitting on it by any means.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency, they're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay. And when they're not, I will be.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're
This would
done.
be a category
Hell,
though,
I
or this would
will.
be like
If I
a
were
game
you,
that I would want to
very
optimize down to the second.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my
And it
city.
wouldn't be
Not
hard
anymore.
to optimize down to
You're
the
so
second.
far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Just because like there's only so many things you need to do, you know.
You tested me. This is what happens.
Besides like spamming a button on your controller.
You can't do this.
Eventually I'll start doing that, but until then, I'm fine.
Waller,
I said
don't do this.
Dismissed.
I hope you're happy, Bruce. You took away my best shot at making a difference in this place.
No. You did that to yourself. Time to go, Jim.
When does this episode end? I forgot.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside. When you're ready.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Forgot what's like in between that though.
I apologize.
Do I just have like a really long conversation with John after this?
Calling
like
the cops was
15 minutes
much.
long? Or what? Also, I noticed this, I don't know.
I wish you
Forget what
understood
records,
how much this
maybe,
all
if it's
scares
after
me.
this.
The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Yeah, 1:30:31.
I guess I understand. I
And,
see
like,
now, though.
we have
This
30
is why
seconds
he's
to
dead.
spare
He was
since,
involved
you
in
know,
whatever you're doing.
we
The
started
work you're
at
doing
30
seems
seconds.
incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you?
But like,
I mean, no offense, but you're just... Bruce.
I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
the main thing that gets me annoyed
Damn it.
is just
I
not
tried
having
time
rules.
and time again. But this was the last.
Because like even with games that have
Tiffany.
like 1 or 2 runs, they still have like where
we
to
might be
start and
pushing
when to
it too
stop
hard.
the timer, you
He's
know?
capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward
And a
is
lot of the
through
top
Wayne.
runners aren't PC runners, so they don't have lives
Let's
split
get
up.
to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain
So,
why
I
the
can't
videos I saw
tell-
said this virus was an agency experiment?
Where
Years ago, I was
they're
brought in to
11 like,
rectify the agency's
16, I think it was
past
16
mistakes.
minutes
Or
of
failing
loads.
to cover them up.
I can't tell where that is.
One mess in particular dealt with
I
black
can't tell like
ops
what's loading.
experiments.
I know, like I assume it's the black screens, but like I
Kind of
doubt
amoral
there's 16
science
minutes
that
worth of
makes you
those.
Sanctus.
They
Like,
were
how
a
do you
division
remove
that was
that?
shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst case scenario.
I think it should stop
With Sanctus off
once
the
you
leash,
make
this research
not
poses
when you
a
make your
global
last
threat.
not when you make your last dialogue.
If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
It is weird that it doesn't stop there, but I don't think it should stop there. That's a weird
We have to think
stop
this through
point.
carefully.
You know what I mean? I think it should
This whole
stop when
It's given me an idea.
it goes into the epilogue. And
Thousand
there's no
yards of
epilogue in
it
season 1.
Without them starting a war or
there
blowing
is no
up the
epilogue in
entire
season
block
2, I
just
mean.
to cover their tracks.
We know
So for
it's
season
tricky,
1,
but leaving Harley and her
just
gang
make
to
it when the
Sanctus
epilogue starts,
allow the two
you know?
columns
So like
to
on,
take care of
episode
themselves.
1,
Riddler's info.
once
They
you
have a
glide
way
off,
And you're
that's when you stop the timer. I feel like that
At
should be
least
the
with
case.
Sanctus and the pack that
'Cause,
took
like,
his throats,
All
the
you're
agency
doing
can
is just
quickly
making
clean
everyone
up and
else's
minimize
run
casualties.
like
It's unorthodox. But a strike like
you're
this
just adding a
damage
minute
from
30
spilling onto
to
Gotham
a
Street.
cutscene of the run, you know?
It must be done.
At the very least, you shouldn't have to
For now,
record
just
that.
go and check this place out.
Like if it's a bad run,
Right now, as yourself.
if you're starting
You don't want
off or
them to know
whatever,
Batman
I
is
don't
on
know.
your tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll
It's
be right
on the
behind you.
Telltale games,
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes
which is a
down.
little weird in my
Defenses,
opinion,
security,
but
whatever.
they're
Their
on the
lives are in your
same
hands, Bruce.
page
As well as the fate of this
as
city.
season 1.
I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and
And
a crew like this.
that's not even their fault.
Sometimes you have to use bad
if,
people to
like,
do good.
I don't think it's. I wouldn't say fault. Fault's the wrong word. It's weird that the second one's called Batman: The Enemy Within. That's weird. That's a weird sequel title to Batman: The Telltale series.
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
Like it should just be
While
called
you were at the
Batman: The
office,
Telltale
I did
series
some
Chapter
basic
2 or
online
something like
research on
that.
the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business.
In my opinion.
Not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times.
And it's not like Asylum and City, where they're like two completely games. These are the same style of games.
I have no idea what's coming for them.
I mean, Asylum and City are the same style, but like, I don't know. I kind of like them both mixed up together, just for simplicity.
Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
It is confusing at first, but whatever.
Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
God, I still have 3 hours to go.
I'm here.
At least.
I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's have to examine everything. So that's fun.
That access door is connected to the spa. Huh. Project Lotus. This is definitely the place. Bodhi's Spa.
Good work, Bruce.
They weren't exactly being subtle.
I'm gonna skip the receptionist for last. Or handprint, hold on. I'm gonna skip that dude.
There's
That dude's
still
actually doing
traces
his
of
job.
signatures.
And I'm pretty sure
Someone was here recently.
I could be wrong.
Guards.
I also don't think I need to examine that. Because I don't think I memorized that last time. Or did that last time.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk. I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Oh, I thought that was it. Damn it. Oh. I'm gonna get him last, because I don't think I need to get him. I think the things I need to get is the handprint on the door.
The real lab must be
dude.
underground.
The
Sanctus
sign
has
at
been
the
in
front of the
middle
door.
Gotham this entire time.
They burrow
And
under your
that
skin
box.
from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives. That's some top-notch.
Okay, I don't need to get that one, dude.
I know being undercover's been tough. But
Also, I
you
don't
just
think
need to
it's
maintain it
pipes,
a
which
little
I know it's
longer.
like 2 seconds.
If you
Who
don't get
cares,
inside
but,
with
you know.
those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. What? No answer? Pathetic.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Your silence condemns you. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem, well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, You can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
Rise and shine. Harley!
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You had so much going for you, Bruce.
Oh god. When
But trying to
do
hide your
I
discovery
wanna-
from me. Well,
I don't know, I
Harley
totally
wanted to
forgot.
spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. And tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he
I
hadn't...
sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
The thing is just gone.
Thanks for backing me up.
What does that mean?
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will.
Are you talking about World Record?
Your father. He was a hard man, right?
Yeah,
Someone
most World
lied to
Records aren't
him,
there anymore.
betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
The page for the enemy within.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a
The enemy
person.
within isn't a
And
page.
taking you for such
It's
a ruthless
just
fella.
connected to
You are who I think you
Telltale
are,
games.
Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Not one for sharing? You know, my dad was a private fella too.
There you go. You got it.
And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe, like nothing could hurt me.
You have 10 minutes.
Now, he's just a glimmer in a maggot's belly. Same as we'll all be someday. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing? I'd kill to have a friend like that right now. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared.
Oh no, we talked to John in
and
Chapter 4.
Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, The laptop went missing after that. Not even gonna defend yourself, huh? Looking real bad for you, Bruce. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Don't let it hit me. I feel like that's the play.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was like I thought I was like purposely grabbing the gun from it and make me hit me, but
I got him, Harley. I think I knocked a tooth loose. Few more minutes and he'll break.
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
Oh, 7 minutes. I'm feeling it. I think we got it.
To this, but we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop there. Come on, Bruce, you gotta give me something. A little nod. Just nod a little. Just the tiniest bit so I know you're okay with this. Come on, you're killing me.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. But you know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. I gotta guess it was Catwoman. I went to the safe, but it was already gone. And you were right there talking to Harley, so... I know you care about her, but... yeah.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on.
It was Catwoman. She took your laptop.
Cool,
How do you know?
She took a phone call at Riddler's. Bruce overheard her talking about it.
I understand, Bruce. I'm disappointed too. So much for the solidarity of sisterhood. And here I was, starting to be a cat person. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like skin a cat.
like in my opinion, if there's a loading zone where there's like nothing there, I don't think there's any dialogue here. There might be. I can't remember. If there's dialogue here, then obviously the run around here. But if there isn't, then end the run
Let
at
her
that
go
loading
with
screen.
something? That frickin' chance. She's gonna get turned into one of Freeze's popsicles. I know cats don't like
Okay,
that.
never mind.
But how do they feel about ice?
Don't I love her?
We're ready to move.
Good. This'll just take a second. Get her inside.
We're gonna world record by like 3 minutes. That's cool. Maybe 4. Oh?
I've seen that look in your eyes before. On other men, just before they get themselves killed.
He's a real one, honestly. So I think the whole like stalking thing. Oh.
Come on! Just throw her in one of Riddler's murder boxes. We have a black site to raid. Come on, Bruce. Time to raise some hell.
And I'm pretty sure Bruce is faster there, so that's workable by a bit. Cool, first world record on Telltale. At least I think. I think it's a 130 something. Yeah, we got it. Repeat.
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, I can't save everyone. In order to maintain my cover with the Pact, I had to sacrifice Selina. I just hope I can explain myself to her one day. But first, I have to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from stealing a deadly virus. With it, they could carry out mass murder in Gotham on a scale this city has never seen.
What the fuck happened? I was not paying attention.
Just gotta take out one itty-bitty god. Then we can get the rest of the gang inside. Time to paint this place red, Brucey boy.
No, let me handle this.
Can I help you?
Not bad, Bruce. I give you an A for effort, but a C for style. We're in. You losers gonna join the party or what?
Did you run into trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Be ready. More will come.
He's always so serious.
Be on the lookout for security measures.
Watch my penis. Really hoping. God damn it.
We can disable them from here.
Thank God. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Stop it.
Nicely done, Brucey.
Come on. The clock is ticking.
Jeez, lots of doors. Hey, should we just start opening them? Secret lab?
Hey!
Not that one.
Hey, you shouldn't be here.
I think choosing Bruce to go in the chamber is definitely the play. For both episodes, honestly.
I think this is it.
Based off this so far.
Then that's where we want to go.
Conceptually,
What is
anyway.
this?
Watch closely.
Oh, good. I could use a little color.
The dear departed Riddler's gonna help us out.
Very clever.
Come on, we're taking a ride. Just so we're all clear, this is a smash and grab operation.
Workers are one of
Smash the
four
lab, grab the
episodes.
virus, and then we're gone.
A virus.
Not the time, I mean...
Sounds dangerous and unpredictable.
The competition.
If used properly.
How do I say this
should
in a good
allow me
way?
to cure my
I mean, it sounds like a
I will
good
be able
run.
to perfect the power
So
of
we'll
my
see.
venom.
The virus can do all that.
This is so exciting.
It sucks for me.
The moment we've all
There we go,
been
that's the way
waiting
to
for.
phrase it.
Ooh, we gotta get this one for the history books.
What's wrong with this phone?
Make sure you get my good side.
Okay, everybody, say cheese. Come on.
Probably should have just done something.
No, I blinked. Let's do another. Guys, a little more enthusiasm in the back.
It's fine, John. Hey, mister. Which way to all your most dangerous toys? Someone's being a bad boy.
Don't. Don't give her a reason.
So boring. Chop chop, boys. It's the last mile.
Waller, I'm in.
Good. We're on our way. Do not let the Pact get their hands on that virus, Bruce.
I've got it under control.
Talking to yourself, huh?
John.
It's okay, Bruce. I talk to myself all the time. To be honest, my voices haven't been letting up lately either. I keep thinking this virus was the thing holding us all together. It's what made us stick. I don't know, call me paranoid, but I'm worried once it's gone, Harley's just gonna disappear. I just don't think I could take that kind of rejection. You know, when you invest so much into something, it practically becomes who you are. No, you wouldn't understand that. Not you. I know it may seem like a fairy tale, but my relationship with Harley isn't as rock solid as the friendship you and I have, Bruce. Come on, let's just get this over with.
What I need to do
Alright,
is I need
John,
to actually
plug in the drive.
record my golds. Because one gold could
According
affect
to Ridley's
another gold.
plan, we just gotta upload this little program into their system.
Ugh.
And that would suck.
Weird. I don't think it's going to work, Harley.
Seriously, Puds? All I asked you to do was be the tech guy. Congratulations, you're hired. Now let's get this show on the road. And presto, changeo.
Whoa! Was that the expected result?
Hang on, would ya? Now that's what Mama wanted to see. Hang on to that, Brucey. I can't afford any more mishaps. All right, let's get moving. The lab is this way.
The enemy! Dead ahead! If these fools want to fight, I am more than happy to oblige.
Heads up, fellas.
You would be wise to get out of our way.
Do not stand in my way again, or you will take his place.
Damn it.
What the? No, you don't. Rod's fire. I'll do the rest. So much for that headache.
That was way too extreme for what that actually was. I know it was like a machine gun, but like, you didn't need the slow-mo.
Move it!
Nice moves, buddy.
Faith, up ahead.
Don't let the barrier close. Nowhere to retreat now.
This is it. Crack it open, Bruce.
Fuck, dude, my eyes still. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Initiated emergency protocol. It'll be incinerated. I would advise you all to get down on the floor.
Sit down, frío.
Should have brought my scarf.
Bruce, get the door.
Warning. Emergency protocol initiated. Lockdown engaged.
No. Come on.
Get that virus, Bruce! Freeze! Can't you bust this thing open?
Only if you wish to be shot.
Show me what you got. Oh my God. It's never easy. I've got to unlock these terminals before I can destroy the virus.
What? Oh.
Sample retrieval override.
No.
Override enacted.
Quick! What's the problem here?
It's Bruce! He's trying to go solo!
Move. And break it down.
Don't worry, we're coming, Bruce!
Gotcha.
No! He's incinerating all the samples! They'll be destroyed!
You just signed your death warrant! Get rid of him, Bane!
Whatever, fuck you.
No. More! Lies!
Come on, John.
You
W.
miserable
John.
imbecile! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm doing what I want for once. Being my true self. And it feels good.
Yes! I've done it. I did it, Nora.
Maybe there is a science to the things.
No! The virus!
That belongs to me.
What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley! Wait up!
Bye-bye, Brucey.
Harley!
Please fucking dare go, dude. And I'm not going to, but I still want to put up the swam thing. Okay, so that was almost 17 minutes. I doubt that's optimal for the intro of that, but I don't know.
Al, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley's escaped with the virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Bruce.
Well, you managed to stay close to them until the end, I'll give you that.
He has the
But
virus
Doe
in
is
the
still
other ending,
loose in
too.
Gotham, and the Lotus virus in the hands of a psychopath. I'm not sure good is the word I'd use to describe what happened here. Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
My eyes fucking killing me.
Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
Well, at least it's over. For now.
Bruce, you need to get after Quinn, and quick. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree.
Clans.
Freeze is
I just
nothing more
checked,
than
but
science
100%
experiment
thought I
gone
got
awry.
kicked.
Best keep
I've
your
been in
focus
that
on
clan
Harley
for
and
like
the
2
virus
years.
before anyone else gets hurt.
And I've been like on and off, so I guess later, just chill. It's usually it kicks me, but then I join back like a week later.
She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
I guess now's a good time to get back into it since I multitask.
You too. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
Why did you betray us? It couldn't possibly have been money. I fail to see what you have to gain. Your entire role in this was to sabotage us, discover our secrets. I was a fool not to see it.
From where I'm standing, it's Harley who betrayed you. She abandoned you, Victor. All of you. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're telling me that when Riddler worked here, he became infected with the Lotus virus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too. That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. If you want to know where Harley is, you'll keep me from being Waller's test subject. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this. I realize this isn't easy, Wayne, but I assure you, my intentions are good. Please, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She will destroy anything that gets in her way. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, reconsider.
I definitely think walking away is the option. There's no way this is faster, but I just want a clean recording of all
Thank you, Wayne.
of the left options. So I don't have to like go like, okay, I made this left option here, I made this right option here, you know, all that.
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I guess I just have blinders on when it comes to people I look up to.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
You probably shouldn't suit up for this. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
Suit up?
Damn it. You don't know that I told Waller you were Batman, do you?
Really?
Are we all good? It's just, we never talked about it. I'd like to clear the air. Okay then. We've got work to do. Lead the way.
Actually, wait, I forgot. Do you like go to Alfred, beginning of the other one? Because you need the bat suit, right? I totally forgot the other and beginning works. Oh.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop. I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great, but, you know, it's no Batmobile. You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious. It can be hard to talk about. I get it. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up. I've kept this to myself for a long time.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me.
Then we're on the same page.
That one's gone, I think.
I knew she'd be able to do it.
Okay.
And do what?
Catwoman. They threw her in this murder box before we left.
Think she's still around?
No, she's a runner. I doubt we'll be hearing from her anytime soon.
Dude, she has full intention to kill when we get into the
Do you think that means she already
final
has
fight.
the vials?
I don't know.
It still is the
That's
final
worth
fight.
a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
What? No, let it go left. No, okay.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So...
Keep looking.
I told you off to do here. Oh well. I really not open it? Okay, well fuck off, I didn't agree to the same fucking thing. Why did it give me the option? The key? Device, there we go.
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
It could have been used to access Freeze's container with the vials.
Why do I need this?
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... oh my. This may take a bit of time.
Yeah, now I can go upstairs, right? No. Okay, what does the blood do? I don't think the blood does anything.
Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
Yeah, that definitely is nothing. Okay, awesome. What the fuck do I do here? C4.
C4.
I honestly didn't see the C4. I thought you were fucking with big socks.
Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO.
Pretty sure the agency's behind destroying Riddler's body. But we don't use C4.
Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both. So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my god. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus.
Whatever, good practice, I guess.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe. You seem kind of familiar. You come to watch me self-destruct? She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve, you know that? Buddy! Remember the cafe? Just be yourself, John. And when I was scared of losing her, you didn't say a damn thing! And for what? She flew the coop! And I have nothing. You steered me wrong at every turn! Every bad piece of advice! Everything blew up in my face. No? You got nothing? Not even a squeak? Guess no advice is better than bad advice.
We need some real answers, Bruce.
There's no point! It's over! The pact! The dream! Us!
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how
I feel like you might
heavy
kill me.
guns are. This was hers. It's all I have left.
John,
Yeah, right.
guns don't make me nervous, but someone in your state of mind with a gun, well, that does.
Yeah! Sheesh. Sorry. I was joking. It was a joke. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories.
Good look at memories.
Weird
Hello.
smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John! Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham. I don't care.
It's overwhelming. It is. But the truth would only take a second.
Agency here. Riddler's blood took. Harley angry. Fist eyeball. John sad.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than
I
later.
don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't. I'm too fragile right now. And you're not gonna let me off that easy. I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later. This is... I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
I like the sides of that tree thing at the beginning. That honestly, episode 3 was pretty good.
Al, you there?
Perfect. Not perfect, but pretty
I'm
good.
back. I'm taking over at the computer.
For my second, or my first quote-unquote run.
Al!
Oh God, no. No. Please don't. Oh, can you hear me? Alfred?
Is it... What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time. It won't be long. So much to do. No, speak up, please. You're not making sense.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
No, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. Well, basically, that's all there is to it. Bruce,
oh shit, I was not looking.
Please, I'm fine. Well, don't look at me like I'm on my deathbed. Shit.
Hey, be careful.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please. It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look. The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison. All chasing some holy grail to keep for themselves, without realizing that it will only bring them ruin.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Imana Vesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know. My problems are purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit. I guess that's a discussion for another time.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently. There's no time to think of another angle on this. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
God, I forgot this is a thing. I thought, like, maybe we would be super behind, but the hill's really slow.
We can't risk you falling again.
Very well. No, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Ready?
Right in my eye, dude. Holy shit.
I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way. How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it. I just need facts.
Yeah, I can speak for myself, and I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just...
Preach.
There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
Well, there is something else. I know this isn't the best time, but I need your advice. Director Waller's people reached out after the incident at your office. They said they were impressed with my skill set. We got to talking, and well, they offered me a job with the agency. The training would start immediately, but it'd be a big step for me. I thought you might have some insight. I can see you're both really into the idea.
This isn't what your father would have wanted for you.
I think he'd be proud. I'd be using my skills to fight crime, to protect others from losing their loved ones. Wayne Enterprises? It's hard there, Bruce. I see my dad in every hallway. I hear his laugh around every corner. And you're not around. I'm left to myself, with shadows and ghosts and secrets. Waller's tough, I know that. But she is ready to take me under her wing. She knows how to get things done.
I really hope you'll reconsider.
You've really got nothing to say? It's decided then. I'll hand in my notice first thing. And I'll tell Director Waller I accept.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
We honestly aren't that far behind. I think we had do we have the same intro? We had the same intro, so that's interesting. I think that's slower though. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's slower. I think if I play everything else right, I can maybe still make a comeback, but I doubt it. Sucks, I'm going all left.
Broken.
That means I have to save the villain ending for another day. That's fine. I'll test that when it comes around. Tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna try to get a good episode one time.
You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I gonna say?
And the day after that, episode 2. The day after that, episode 3.
wasn't me.
After that, episode 4.
I mean,
then
it was me, but it was self-defense.
I don't know.
I know it needs work. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment. Please, just hear me out.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
Nah. I'm only like 30 seconds behind.
Redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think.
I think I can make
new
it come back.
color scheme.
Even though I don't want this to world record because I think it's bad. But oh.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in. Everything is just so cloudy. I felt so much rage inside me, Ruth. It was terrifying. It was like I became someone else. Someone dangerous. But someone you want around when your back's against the wall. Don't look at me like that. It was a momentary episode. A flash in the pan. It won't be a problem. I promise. You believe me, don't you? You have faith in your good old buddy John, right? Thank you. Your silence is so comforting and reassuring. You're supposed to be on my side. I guess I'm an idiot for expecting that, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me. You've made that very clear by now. I should have known things were wrong the moment you put that tracker on me. You've been using me from the start! At least have the decency to admit it! The least you can do is come clean about that!
Okay. Maybe I have been using you. I'm sorry, John, but there's more at stake here than your feelings.
It's like Dr. Leland always said. Never demean
That's what I'm thinking too.
emotions.
Oh shit. Punch. Asshole. Get the fuck down.
John,
I could have had you, but for that sucker punch. Didn't think Batman fought dirty like that.
What?
You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal. Bat.
Can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look. You kinda gave it away with the laptop. I had some doubts after you gave up Catsy to a room of murderers. But then, you had to maintain your cover, didn't you? For the greater good. Your silence is an admission, Batman. It says I'm right. No, you don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Not with me.
He was in
Gonna
the
make me
Vigilante
flop
thing.
out all the evidence. All right. How about the vanishing act you pulled at the cafe when the bat signal showed up? You don't think I noticed how obvious that was?
You think you can use that against me? As blackmail?
Oh, I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember? Bound together, even under strain.
Then what's your point?
After we raided the agency's convoy, Harley stashed one of their trucks here. And now it's gone, which means she's getting out of town. Across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much, just a little faith. I swear to you, my losing control was a one-time thing. One more time. You do believe me, don't you? You still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy, John?
No. I can't trust you.
Can't? Or won't? After everything I've done for you. Well, do what you have to do, old friend. This ditch is broken. We could have done great things together, Batman. But you had to go and ruin it. Harley warned me about you. And now she needs my help. She was right. I belong at her side.
Alfred, I lost John. Something tells me he'll be running right back to Harley.
Anything I can do?
Give me a surveillance feed of the Gotham Bridge. Harley's trying to get out of the city with the virus and a truck full of explosives. I'll need to suit up to stop her.
He's probably way ahead of me, but what time does he leave? Actually, around the same time. We're pretty fucking close.
A breaking story from the Gotham Bridge. A woman dressed as a clown is in a standoff with government agents and the GCPD. Reports say she's threatening to set off explosives unless her demands are met. More as it comes in.
GCPD needs to get these people far away. This standoff looks like it's just begun. Harley looks cornered.
That makes her more dangerous than ever.
I see Harley's truck, Alfred. I could drop straight onto the cab, take her out before she has a chance to detonate the C4. But there are a lot of civilians. No time to waste.
Batman?
yourself up, Harley. It's the only way you're getting out of this alive. Waller's agents have orders. Shoot to kill.
I got a virus in my pocket and C4 in the truck. This is a dead man's switch. My finger comes off it like if I'm shot or something. Everything goes boom. You tell him I want the goddamn vials of Riddler's blood, or I'm gonna blow this frickin' bridge to hell! And everyone on it! What's it gonna be, Bats? Doesn't seem like we got a lot of time. Maybe you're not as dumb as you look.
I see you found Miss Quinn. My people will take it from here. Stand aside, and we can all go on our merry way. She's mine now. Take her. If she resists, you know what to do.
All of you can shut your damn pie holes. I want Riddler's blood, right freaking now, or everyone here goes boom!
Your threats are well and good, but I don't have it!
Don't try and play me, lady. Your people took it from the subway!
We took it, but someone destroyed it against my will. Someone on my team. It's gone. Whatever serum you thought you could make, it's off the table.
It ain't true. It can't be.
It is true. Disarm the detonator and put your hands behind your head.
The hell I will! This is... What the hell you doing here?
I came for you, Harley. I need you, like a joke needs a punchline, like maggots need meat.
What are you doing? They'll kill us!
Oh no, Harley. I'm going to kill them. Believe me, it's gonna be a blast.
Freeze!
Stay where you are!
You say you're all about justice. Justice is a joke! You tell me what's just about my life. I lost half of it in an asylum to a sickness I couldn't control. But now, I'm in control.
Everybody, pull back!
I didn't mean to say bystander. That sucks, but oh well. I guess we can save two, so it's not awful.
You could have prevented everything. Instead, you made me into this.
That was beautiful, Mr. J. I always knew you'd do great things.
A moment to cherish, Harley. So glad I could share it with you.
That is the lamest way he could ever have gotten the red smile. Not record. I don't think. Oh, it was a 104.23. What did I get? Like a high 104.
Bruce, how are you? My very best buddy.
104.
My old pal.
Hi,
56?
What's it been?
Was?
I don't know. 3 weeks. Let's see. Last time I laid eyes on you must have been... Oh, yeah. You didn't believe me when I told you I killed those agents in self-defense. It really cleared something up for me. Because friends trust each other. So, I guess we know what you aren't. Harley and I have the virus, and if we're anything, we're sharers. It's just too fun to keep to ourselves. So picture how it hit you when you lost those few dozen people on the bridge. Now think about all of Gotham. Maybe then you'll know what it feels like when a friendship dies.
Huh?
Whoa. Oh, is he dead?
Batman, over here.
What happened?
You need to see it. He's down that way. We're trying to help him, but...
Sucks. If you know any of the exam things, let me know.
Bullock.
We managed to save him from bleeding out.
The clouds.
We think it's some kind of booby trap. Until we get someone here with an X-ray, we can't risk moving him.
Let me see what I can find. Can you tell me what happened?
I don't know. My stomach, it hurts like hell.
Okay.
I can't cut him down until I'm sure this isn't some kind of trap. Shrapnel. It's an old wound.
Just go downward. Ah.
Get these people back. It could be a bomb.
We need to clear the area! Back up!
You think with a giant box in this 40 seconds isn't a bomb?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Just, oh, this is just awesome. This is just so awesome. Love this.
It's safe to cut him down. We're past the sick punchline.
I'm gonna be real, I know there was a timer on that. He should have done a little more examining before he cut him open like that. Jesus Christ.
Guess this is the world we live in now. Turns your stomach.
Jim.
Still on that side of the police line, eh? And do they know you're the type of guy who warns criminals about GCPD stings? You're lucky I can't do anything about it. Waller canned me. Right in front of that lowlife Wayne. You remember him? The guy you didn't bring in for me? So I had to try to do it myself. That's when she pulled the trigger. So, yeah. Don't know why I expected you to care.
Vitals are dropping!
Easy now. Don't move.
Jesus. Now, this time off, it's given me some time to think. Back in the day, it was only the gangsters you had to worry about. Now, cops are cut open and filled with carnival toys. Makes you wonder. How'd we get here? I look around, the streets are the same. The only real difference is Batman. This is just one ex-cop's opinion, but these freaks came out of the woodwork because of you. You gave them the target. You set the bar. And just look at the results. I don't know why I thought you'd start taking responsibility for yourself now. You just do whatever you want. Doesn't matter who gets caught in the crosshairs. I don't know, maybe I'm the dinosaur here. All the good people, we're the ones going extinct. This John Doe guy probably won't stop until you're dead. Try not to take the rest of us with you.
Batman, Bullock's asking for you.
What do you want, dude?
I tracked a stolen van full of clowns. So I followed to see what they were doing. I got it. Tell you what I saw. They picked up a drop.
Was John Doe with them?
They left a box. Goddamn freaks.
Authorized by Wayne Enterprises. And signed for by Chairwoman Regina Zellerbach.
Regina can't come to the phone right now. This is her assistant.
This is Bruce Wayne.
Oh, hello.
Tell Regina I need to speak to her. I'll be there shortly.
I'll let her know. Thank you.
He's talking pretty loudly. I know, like, I shouldn't, like, pay too much attention because, like, who cares, but it makes it easier for the gamer, but still.
Share prices have been holding steady despite the events of the last few days, but who knows how long that will last once word gets out. Our CEO...
Regina?
Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you, Bruce.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Ma'am, he's here. In the boardroom.
Maybe there's an explanation.
Why would he come back here if he's with them?
You had to know it might come to this. Your connection to these felons, whatever it is, it could ruin the company. You have left me with no choice. I have to protect this company we built, because it's clear you won't. I trust you can see yourself out.
We're not done yet. Care to explain this? You've been authorizing some interesting shipments.
What is this? Automatic weapons? Grenades? Bruce, truly, I never signed this. I've never even heard of this. Bruce?
Start talking!
A priest, a rabbi, and a CEO walk into a boardroom. Priest says, it's a trap. The rabbi says, Joker tricked us.
Call security!
The CEO doesn't say anything, 'cause he's dead!
Did somebody call for backup? Eyes on me, Brucey. If you care one iota for these suits, you'll stand down.
I don't,
mean it.
honestly.
What? did I say? Next one's in her noggin, Bruce. I swear to freaking God. Nice work, Kent. You're really moving up the career ladder.
This woman needs help.
What do you want?
Thank you oh so very much for asking, Regina. What do you think I want, sweet cheeks?
The serum is gone, Harley. It's over.
Ain't over till it's over. I was inspired to think outside the box. Ah, here comes my inspiration now.
I bring you Joker!
Damn. They did my boy right so far. Oh, let me see the haircut.
This meeting is
Let
now
me see the
called
cut.
to order.
Oh my god. They did my boy so right. He's busting it down sexual style.
Good to see you again. Bruce, buddy. Put her there!
I'm gonna put her there. Shake his hand. Hell yeah.
That was shocking! You get it?
Bruce,
That was a very
it's
funny
been
Joker.
too long. Just finishing up a grand tour of this delightful city. Visited some of our old haunts along the way. But this, Bruce, this has gotta be my favorite. Ma and Pa always said I'd make it to the top one day. Dreams really do come true. I told you I wanted to run a company like this. You can't say I didn't warn you. Wow. He's got nothing. Let down by Bruce Wayne again, huh? And now, for my first executive order.
You remember that
Don't
pesky
love
virus,
that.
don't you, Bruce?
Oh.
We
that's
found a
what
way to
we're
make
doing.
more of it. A whole lot more.
At least they're gonna save me. That's nice.
Wanna do the honors, Puddin'?
Oh, honey, you know me so well. I wanted us to be friends, Bruce, but you ruined it. And now we get to be enemies. Don't! You thought Riddler was bad? Penguin,
Doesn't it go through the
Lady
skin?
Arkham. None of them knew you like I do.
Wouldn't we all just die here?
Just
Don't gas masks like
press
out of
those buttons.
Damn.
No.
See that little but very powerful bomb right there, Gotham? We got 100 more where that came from. Planted all around the city where you'll never find them. Except for the ones I'm setting off now.
No!
I sent your friendly neighborhood police force a list of demands. First and foremost, Batman's head on a pike in Gotham Square. He's the one who started.
Oh, I love her.
You got 24 hours to make good. So chop chop.
She's something else, isn't she? All those demands. I've only got one. Stop me, Bruce. Be my best enemy. Be the man I need you to be.
I'm curious what NA gives you if you just
You can be
if it makes
so
the options
dull.
for you.
Good thing you've got me to liven things up.
Oh, toughen up, little
Damn.
canary. Guess you fell off that ladder. Keep the masks on. No survivors. Too bad. You done catching up, Mr. J? Place is,
Just
starting to
checked.
stink.
It's filling.
done?
What do you mean it's filling?
We are going to
Fills
have
faster?
so
Or what?
much fun.
Till next time, Brucey.
Damn, there's no way you don't die from that, dude. You're saying I'm playing villain? I feel like that's pretty obvious.
Oh, thank God. I saw the news.
Harley and Joker.
In the wind, I'm afraid. Officers should reach you shortly.
I don't have time for that. I'm headed to the lab.
But are you all right?
I have something that might lead me to Joker.
Okay. I totally forgot I had that conversation. To be fair, it is 3 in the morning.
Are you all right?
Harley knocked me pretty good. Just gotta get to the elevator.
I guess we gotta hope that, damn. Villain's optimal, otherwise we have to make a save file dedicated to that, and that kinda sucks.
Computer, on. Al, sit rep on the areas impacted by the bombs.
I'm on it. Joker and Harley are using the attacks to cover their escape. The authorities have no leads on where they've gone.
Harley said they planted bombs throughout the city. I got a piece of fabric off of John. Could give us an idea of where he's been. Let's see what we can learn from this thing. Analysis, trace elements, anything recent.
It's chaos, Bruce. Bringing up drone coverage on the blast sites now. The bombs have an explosive component in addition to the chemical payload.
Disperses the virus across a larger area. They've closed off the docks.
It seems they had to. No one is sure how long the fallout will take to dissipate.
That cargo ship, was it...
Operational? Unfortunately, yes. Everyone aboard was dead within seconds. One of the bombs detonated on Gotham Bridge, the primary route out of the city. People, they succumbed to the virus as they were driving.
Authorities have shut down the east side and peninsula bridges.
For now, there is no way out of Gotham by car. There were multiple explosions along Mercy Street Station, with Gotham General Hospital at the center. They're estimating the death toll at...
We have to stay calm, Al. Focus.
At this rate, it seems as if nothing can stop them.
Maybe. But Joker hasn't told Harley my identity. If he had, she would have taken my head off back there.
Perhaps their partnership isn't as stable as they'd like us to believe. He's keeping secrets from her. At least for a time.
The elements
we can use that
picture
against them.
first.
A number of foreign particles have been detected on the fabric.
There appear to be traces of wine and wax.
Pollen, too. It's a start. Joker said he visited some of our old haunts.
It appears that he blames you for what he has become. If he hopes to defile the memories of your time together, it will be with more of these chemical bombs. So you want to cross-reference those locations with...
the elements found on the fabric, yes.
That could just work.
It has to. Divinity Church. John managed to track me here after he got out of Arkham.
Lucius's funeral.
Click on... Oh.
Those candles
That
look
could
recently
include wax, wine, or pollen.
The traces of pollen are coming from the flowers along the altar. Communion wine. Could be a match. Divinity.
Thanks, Stux.
My God, he truly is a monster. People are afraid. They'll be looking for solace.
The church will be full. Harley and Joker knew this when they planted the bomb. Al, contact the agency. Tell them where I'm headed.
Right away. Stay alert. Gotham is in a state of panic.
Is this a new Batcave?
Police are looking for information on the whereabouts of Harleen Quinzel and a man calling himself Joker after a string of biochemical attacks across Gotham. Footage of the suspects was released from inside Wayne Enterprises just moments ago. Warning, what you are about to hear may be disturbing for some listeners. I sent you friendly neighborhood...
Waller.
Batman. Thank God. I wanted to talk to you about Harley's demands. Portraits of her and Joker painted on City Hall. The brain of Riddler's killer. And my personal favorite. All agency operatives must leave Gotham within the next 24 hours. Except for Amanda Waller, who'll be shot out of a cannon at the stroke of midnight. You know these maniacs better than anyone. What's your take on
Better
this?
find a cannon.
We need to figure out a plan before this gets any worse. With all the time you spent with the Pact, I could use your perspective. No brilliant theories, huh? Luckily, I've got some of my own.
I've got a lead on another bomb. They may have planted one in Divinity Church.
I'll do what I can, but I'm stretched thin. Those clowns hit one of my transports, and there's unrest forming across the city because of their demands. Asking for us by name. It's designed to turn the city against us. Bomb goes off in places of worship. People might just throw us to the wolves to save themselves. I'm starting to wonder if there's a damn thing we can do about it. I'm sending one of my agents to the church now. An EOD specialist will be close behind. Find that bomb before anyone else gets hurt. Waller out.
Our beloved Gotham is under siege. From all sides. It is here we gather
Everyone, out!
What the...
Move! Get out of my way!
Please, everyone, calm down!
I said out. That includes you.
That's one way to clear the place.
Avesta.
Batman. Waller sent me to assist. Agent Fox,
I heard about this on the agency channel. I know this church.
I'd like you to meet our newest recruit.
Batman? Special Agent Fox, ready to assist.
Dude, Tiffany just has nothing going for her. I'm gonna be so real. She's one of my least favorite characters. She's not worse than Waller, but like...
Let me show you something.
She's somehow more plain than Waller.
I've calibrated my
Waller,
drone
like,
to
had,
scan
like,
for
the
traces
whole
of the
bitch
virus.
thing going for her, but,
You
like,
can take the controls
Tiffany's just
while I
boring.
analyze the data.
Gas masks.
That's badass. How have we never seen that
I'll make
until
sure no one
now?
else tries to come inside.
Let's get started. Sinking now.
Dope ass gas mask.
Not much trace. Unlikely the bomb is here.
How about the north pews?
No, nothing here. Traces are minimal. Probably not here.
Scan the lectern.
I'm picking up some traces. Not enough for a bomb.
Here.
Jackpot.
Damn, literally the last one. I thought that was a person, dude.
The bomb.
If this goes off, it'll kill everyone in a 5-block radius.
Then you'll
find a way to disarm it.
If we could just see the internal components.
Here goes. Looks in sync with the timer. I can see wires.
Let's get a better look.
Damn it.
Oh god.
It's a trap.
We have to identify the wire for the timer. Cutting it should prevent the bomb from going off.
Activating electromagnetic imaging. A failsafe. If I cut this wire, it'll activate the bomb. Found the timer.
That's the one.
Power's the teeth. Cutting this wire won't stop the bomb.
Careful, there's not much time. Rockbasser.
It's safe.
That German? Oh, fuck, she just said.
Hold on. Getting some strange readings off the bomb. I'll do a more thorough analysis and let you know what I find.
That was a Pokemon card. I want to read that, but oh well.
Love your best enemy. This is all just a game to him. All of this suffering and death, just for a laugh.
Got something.
Also really like
The
that,
paint on the bomb.
it's in color.
It's made of a unique solvent mixture. I cross-referenced it with the chemical manufacturers in Gotham. Got a few hits.
Send the list to the agency.
Done. GCPD officers are being sent to scout the locations. I better get back to it. There's a lot more data that needs analysis. So, till next time?
Thank you, Agent Fox. We have a lead on potential locations.
Oh, good.
Iman.
Destroying Riddler's blood. It was a terrible mistake. It escalated the situation on the bridge with Harley. Everything spiraled out of control into this. And now we have Joker. I see how I helped to create this monster. Now that I've seen
You're
the
right.
destruction firsthand. A lot of people died today because of it. A lot more might die.
Ma'am, backup is here. We have EOD on standby. What are your orders?
I guess this is our opportunity to keep that from happening. Get EOD prepped for disposal. No one comes in here without my express consent. Batman. They say you should never meet your heroes. I'm pretty sure they're wrong.
It's done, Waller.
So I heard. Good work. I've got Gordon on the other line, says he has a lead, but he'll only talk to you. I trust you'll handle and report back. Patching you through.
I won't.
Jim.
Batman, I heard some police chatter about where they could have made these bombs. I have a hunch. Meet me at the old Ace Chemicals factory.
I'm on my way.
I'm far enough into where the promoted and see the first couple minutes of the so I'm curious enough if it was Vigilante or the other one. Dylan.
Gordon.
You came.
You called.
Yeah, well, I know you and I haven't been seeing eye to eye lately, so thanks. I just figured you had other things to do.
What record is
I can count the number of people who still pick up my calls on half a
Dylan,
hand.
so that's interesting. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Whatever. I don't think radio record on a run I've never done.
So, yeah, the reason we're out here. Apparently, this is the place where Joker and Harley
If we do, that's cool,
replicated
but
the
I should
virus.
focus and not
How did
worry
you
about
find
it.
that out?
Please don't make this any harder, Batman.
What the fuck, Jim?
You gotta understand, lives are at stake.
You think you know a guy. And then he ambushes you with 6 different clowns. Eight different clowns? A lot of different clowns.
Damn it! Can't go through with this.
Gordon!
Wait! I can't give a gift to my new friend if you beat him to death.
Damn. The only thing I don't like about this Joker is he looks too much like Jared Leto.
Don't worry, I've got something else planned for you.
That's not helpful. That is whoever made. That's whoever casted Jared Leto.
Don't be rude. The map I promised. All the bomb sites are marked with a smile. My gift for you, new best friend. Isn't that right, Gordy? No, that nickname doesn't work. Jimmy! Jimmy here led you right to me.
There was no way we were gonna meet their demands. Joker offered me a deal. The bomb location's for you. I'm sorry, Batman, but I had to do something. You've seen the devastation this virus can cause. If there were another way...
Oh, come on. Say something.
We're also fucked up a little bit of this run.
Oh, the silent treatment. Classic burn. Okay, you Jimbo. Run along and save Gotham.
Jim!
Just not too fast. I still have lots to do before my other half finds out I gave away the map. Dump him in his car.
They're just not the brightest.
Right there. That's what I wanted to see. You know, Dr. Leland used to say anger is often a response to feeling powerless. You think maybe that's why you're so mad? Because I'm on top? Because I have you completely in my power? Because the tables have turned? There was a sign in the rec room that said anger is a little short of danger. Seeing that scowl, I finally understand what it means. Jimmy's just the first, you know. I have plans for all your friends. Not all of them have to die, just whatever hurts them worst. Like with Gordy, you two will spend the rest of your days knowing what you had is poisoned. Harley's gonna be upset, of course. She wanted the whole city to drink virus mimosas. Someone would have survived like Riddler, and she'd have gotten her serum. You think she'll forgive me when she finds out? About the map, I mean. But nothing less would get Chief of Mustache to flip. I just had to have your staunchest frenemy betray you. Couples come back from wars, don't they? That's not, irreconcilable differences, is it? What do you think that means, Dr. Leland? Thing is, Harley's perfect the way she is. And if she does get sick, I'll be there to take care of her.
John.
Oh, well, hasn't this just been illuminating? We laughed, we cried, it changed our lives. Just goes to show you can't trust anyone in Gotham, can you? But I know you'll keep my map secret. Because if you tell Harley, she'll just set the bombs off early, exploding Gordon's dreams of being a hero. And who wants that?
John.
It's Joker! Sit! Play dead! Good boy!
I was waiting for the good boy. I need to be praised. No way you took my mask off. Do I wear my suit under my bat suit?
Greatest situation.
That has to be really uncomfortable.
Personal, it's just Bruce, you know? But I tell you what, I'll let you get back at him for getting you into this.
Or I could just leave. You could let me go.
If you press that button, one right there, you'll have the chance to go free, which will in turn trap Bruce forever. So, I'm giving you 3 whole seconds. 1, 2, 3! Congratulations! You did it!
Selina.
Bruce, it's...
What a dramatic turn of events! Bruce witnessed your terrible, awful, just despicable betrayal. I hope it hurts! Now, you kids play nice. Unless you want to end up like the other losers.
Don't look at me like that. Eye for an eye. You left me in one of Riddler's contraptions. So effortlessly. It made the decision quite easy. Just get out of the cart so we can get on with this.
Just give me a second to get free.
Damn it.
Damn, I didn't think I'd have to actually do that.
Are you... Oh, I hate having to do that.
I give your escape 2 thumbs up! Get it? Now that you're free, I can tell you the key to escaping the room is... Well, it's a key, but hurry up, because Harley and I have quite a dinner party planned for you. And some very special guests.
The bars are electrified. It's too far to just reach my hand inside.
I see a cane. It is probably metal though, so...
Great, now push the key to me. I'll unlock the door between us. It only unlocks from my side.
She's telling the truth, but she can also take that key and get out, leaving you trapped and unable to help the other dinner guests. Because you know she won't. What do you say, Bruce? You going to trust a thief?
I'm sorry, Selina, but I can't take the chance.
Ooh.
Of course you can't. I don't need Joker's little game to tell me where I stand with you.
Ruthless! Just cat!
have fun.
Oh, yeah. The person you leave behind dies.
The electrical box. If you cut the wire connected to the floor...
You definitely didn't need to throw it. And also, if you were gonna throw it, Batman would have more power because he has more space to actually use his arm. So I don't know why she caught it and then threw it at it, but whatever.
Drive the lesson home for Bruce. But you know, this next room will be so much better with her there. The point is to make Bruce miserable, after all. Hey, maybe 2 can patch it up in the tunnel of love.
Great. Maybe you can not trust me in the next room, too.
Just take it slow.
What's that phrase? I walk a mile over broken glass. Well, 8 feet should be a piece of cake. What could be more romantic than pulling shards from each other's kneecaps?
Bruce?
It's okay.
Yikes.
I'm okay.
Okay, the fact that Calvin didn't get anything makes you just think that Bruce is clumsy, but whatever.
Our constant fear, our most certain companion. No matter how alone we might feel, death is always waiting. These fleshy vessels, they are born to die, to decay, to wither and wriggle with maggots. But something of us always remains. Our greatest accomplishments, our darkest sins, and the sins committed against us. They never stay buried for long. Do they, Bruce? Better dig up the truth, detective, or join the dead in silence.
Dig up the truth.
Was there a shovel? There's the shovel. Oh my god.
Oh god.
You're so good at pulling people's hearts out of their chests, Bruce. What's one more?
Don't touch it, dude.
Something underneath.
Yeah, just let it sit there. Keep out.
Familiar faces, Bruce. There's Thomas Wayne, your dearly departed criminal dad. Joe Chill, you two met in Crime Alley that one time, remember? Bruce Wayne, that cat. And Batman, of course. Nothing happens in Gotham without him skulking around. This is a good old-fashioned whodunit. These are your suspects. The victims, as usual, are all around you. All you gotta do is put the right face on the right grave, Bruce. I'll allow room for some interpretation, but not much.
Okay. Use stickers.
Lucius.
Bruce Wayne.
Good enough. Batman would have been more accurate, but I guess you can't separate the man from the other man. In combat spandex, hard to separate Lucius Fox from the linoleum in Wayne Tower now, too. If you know what I mean.
Thomas. Chill.
Correct! I guess your dad being gunned down in front of you is something you don't forget, huh?
Riddler.
I guess he's claiming to know who killed Riddler.
Probably
wasn't
him.
Batman, but whatever.
Please tell me you're just blindly trying options.
Really?
Bruce, you have to know better than this. None of our
Okay.
suspects killed Riddler, obviously. I didn't think it was you. Or your dad, or Joe Chill. Joker doesn't know. Unless it was him. He's just messing with us.
So that one's empty. Interesting. Martha,
You're just
I don't
pulling
have.
every string, aren't you?
I don't have Thomas, I guess. Okay.
Nate takes another victim. His shady dealings got a loved one killed. Will history
That's
repeat
fair.
itself tonight?
What's he trying to say?
John Doe is dead. There's only Joker now.
Not entirely right, but not wrong either. 'Twas Bruce that killed the poor little doe. John just wanted to
I'm glad
make
they did
his
that because it would have just been annoying to switch up the stickers.
willingly, only to have it ripped from his chest, still beating and spraying blood everywhere. What a mess. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Are there any left?
No, we placed them all.
What the hell?
Someone's in there.
I can't get it open. I'll find something else. Tiffany.
I couldn't breathe. I've been in there for hours.
How did you end up in there? And are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay now. I was heading back to the precinct, and someone hit me from behind. I ended up here.
What is it?
The final sticker.
The Tiffany?
Looks like
Yep.
That's you.
So what?
Joker thinks you killed Riddler.
I'm not sure why. It's just... Bruce, I can't. Okay. I guess the truth was gonna come out eventually. Joker's right. I killed Riddler.
You killed Riddler.
That's what she said.
He deserved what he got. And who are you?
Riddler's friend.
Selina!
I came to this town to avenge him.
Back off!
Your friend killed my father.
She's Lucius Fox's daughter.
Tiffany.
Whatever you do, Bruce, you're gonna have to turn Tiffany in because of your precious code. Turn her into your old friend Gordon at the GCPD. Wait! You
Turning it is not part of his code.
No, wait, he's not your friend anymore. He betrayed you. God! What a mess you've made! Dinner is about to be served. The final guest awaits.
Bruce. When this is over, we're gonna talk, right?
Fortunately, no sub 7 hour. Sub 7:30 is still possible, though, I think. Putting a lot of emphasis on the I think, but I don't know.
Welcome! Finally.
So glad you could join us. It's got a head explosion setting too. So play along.
Okay, so we're not actually
Nice.
doing.
People never take the time to eat a meal together these days. And since you care about these folks, well, as much as you care about anyone, you'll be a good little guest. You'll play along, won't you, buddy? Old chum. Something wrong with your hearing? There's worse where that came from. Believe me.
Oh, Bruce is cranky. Probably just forgot to eat breakfast. Let's get some food in you.
Nice.
Open up. Come on.
Rude!
Bruce!
We don't play with our food!
Thanks, Puddin'.
You're so good to me.
This is great.
Alfred!
He came as soon as he heard you and Tiffany would be here.
Assured me no one would get hurt.
No. I said that people would get hurt if you didn't come. Not the same. You brought scones!
Steer clear of that one. Came out a bit charred. Well, luckily, Master Bruce has never been picky.
They look good, don't they? Want one?
Here's a charred one.
Wow!
Sure, thanks. The one in the middle.
But that one's burnt. Wow! I just love hitting you.
Since the guests are all here, I want to show them the main course.
That's a great idea.
I'll have my pick of all of Gotham soon. So I'm kinda hoping the survivor ain't one of you.
Doesn't that look good? Old family recipe. Hope you're all hungry. What? Nothing to say about Harley's lovely meal?
Dickhead.
Gotta work on those manners, Bruce. Now, be a polite boy. Don't worry, dear.
Puddin', I think it's time.
No! I mean, not yet. We wanted to play with them a little longer, right?
Right.
A game, 3 rounds, 1 for each of Bruce's friends. Let's get to know just how awful each of you truly is. Think of it as your last confession. Raise a hand, or lose it. Let's
That's right. Fingers up. Alfred's going to get this party started. Read it. You need help with that, matey?
Never have I ever lied to a friend.
Now, the way that this works is, if you have lied to a friend, finger goes down. I know, your dad's a crime lord. It's really tough to tell a tween. Your turn. Pretty simple rules. And now, if you've lowered a finger, I get to do something terrible to you.
Hold on, you didn't tell me that
Not
part.
you, of course. Next!
Okay, well that's a little bit unfair. I know she just gets special privileges.
Huh. Well, this one should be easy for you. Never have I ever used a friend.
All of it.
Manipulated them just to get what I want. Made them think they meant more to me than they did.
We both know where you stand on that one. Good kitty.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, don't even. Finger down.
Not you, Puddin'. You do you, hun. I got the cats.
Thanks, babe.
Bruce!
Oh, I see it.
Next up, Tiffany.
Never have I ever. You know what? I'm not doing this.
Don't test us, lab rat.
Test you? If I didn't have a gun to my head, I'd kill you just like I killed Riddler.
Tiffany.
And it'd be a whole lot easier. Because unlike you two, Riddler was smart.
What did you say?
I think the gal who fell into our trap just called us dumb.
Maybe we hit her too hard on the head. Or maybe not hard enough.
If there wasn't a 0.001% chance that you might survive the virus, I'd kill you right now.
Read. Never have I ever killed a person in cold blood.
Didn't know the Girl Scout had it in her, did ya?
Finger down, Brucey. You murdered John Doe. And it was as cold-blooded as you can get. Admit it! I want to hear you say it!
Hun, he don't matter. Not anymore.
You see what he does? Man, I really dodged a bullet, didn't I? You're a freaking mess. Look at these people you surround yourself with. Liars, thieves, murderers, and you think you're too good for me? I am so glad we're not friends.
Puddin', I'm done waiting. You got what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I did.
Let him die a little sooner than the rest of the city.
Gotham is safe. Joker gave Gordon a map of the bombs. The GCPD will have defused them by now.
You think I'm gonna fall for this?
All Joker cared about was revenge.
So he made a deal. The map in exchange for me.
Yeah, but I totally crippled the guy. No way they'll get to all the bombs in time. Probably.
Probably? You really did this?
We'll have another chance.
This is my life we're talking about! You chose him over me? How could you? You know I need that serum! I'm gonna kill you!
Babe!
Good aim.
You gotta... He defused the bomb!
Oh, the good oh god, dude. Oh my god.
Alright, you clowns. Time to...
I'm sorry, baby. Can't we just kill and make up?
Let's start with the killing part. See how we go.
That's badass. You're gonna lie, dude.
That's a problem.
Bruce, what should
Tell the GCPD where we are. I can't let these two escape.
You got it.
I should have killed you the moment I met you.
This isn't for you. It's because these clowns need a beating.
That we can agree on.
Cute couple.
They'll be cuter with their brains bashed in.
That's a real gun.
Joker! I'll kill him! I'll make sure Harley stays put. Bye, Bruce.
This ain't over until I say it's over.
Damn. Beat her shit up, dude. I really like this, the Killing Joke kind of ending. That's brutal still.
You can't beat me, Bruce. You need me. I'm the villain of your dreams. The shadow within your shadow. The tumor lurking in your soul. You've needed me ever since that day we first met in Arkham. We'll always be together. Why so shy, Lucy? Come on. Lock her up.
Dude, this music's kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie.
You should see your face.
John. John!
Oh, come on. You cannot be this sad.
It's erratic.
Come on! Come on! Please!
No.
You saved me. Why? You could have let me die. No one would have blamed you. Guess that would have gone against your code, huh? And if you did that, maybe you'd finally give in to the darkness we both know is there. Remember that night? Drinking frappes under the stars. You dishing out advice about the ladies. Me finding out you were the bat. It was perfect. You know, some part of me always knew. Someone like you, you'd never really be friends with someone like me. But I wanted to believe it so badly. We had some good times, didn't we, Bruce? It wasn't all bad.
Yeah, sure. Some of it was fun.
Fuck you, dude. God, I knew I was diamond at the end of this.
I hope you'll look at that scar and remember those good times.
I don't think I'm actually diamond, but Jesus, dude.
You can sure take some punishment, Wayne. I'll give you that. Dish it out, too. I'm pulling my people out of Gotham effective immediately. I want you to know, you're square. Your secret is safe with me. After everything you've done, it's only right. I'll seal your case file for good. I know it's hard to believe, but you can trust me. Besides, I've seen you when you're angry. Anything else we need to discuss? Or is this goodbye?
I'll see you around.
Well, shorter debriefing than I expected. I thought you'd want to talk about your people. Always the lone wolf, I guess.
All teams accounted for, ma'am. Airlift is en route.
Thank you, Agent. I'll be right there.
Agent Fox reported in. She's heading to evac Point B.
Make sure she gets there. Word is Tiffany Fox copped to Riddler's murder. That young woman showed a lot of promise on my team. Personally, I'd turn a blind eye. But I know how you feel about lethal force. I can bring her in if you want. Lay a charge on her.
I don't think we got it. We have
Unless
2
that's
minutes.
something you'd rather take care of yourself.
Tiffany and I go way back. I'd rather deal with her myself.
You'll want to catch her before the airlift leaves. Take care of yourself, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, no way. We still have to talk to Tiffany and Gordon. Or not Gordon. Did we talk to Gordon? I kind of forgot. I meant, Alfred. It's up 7:30. I'll take that. Considering it's not too far off many of the, it's not too far off the world records, to be honest. I'm also curious on what world record would be for Vigilante Joker. This one felt longer, I'm not gonna lie.
Batman.
Going somewhere.
Director Waller's leaving Gotham. I'm going with her. What's it to you?
I don't condone killing. Not even criminals like Riddler.
So you heard about that. News travels fast. Riddler had it coming. That maniac stole my father from me. From you too, right?
What do you mean?
I know you worked with my dad. I saw agency records that hinted at your collaboration. Did you care about my father at all? Or did you just use him to make your tech? That's what I thought. Prison walls couldn't stop Riddler. He showed that when he escaped Peñadura. Taking him out was the only way to make sure he didn't do more harm. Leave more families without fathers. In the case of maniacs like him, the ends justify any means. It was the right thing to do. I'm sorry you don't see things my way. We'll have to agree to disagree. It's been nice talking, but my ride is waiting.
This isn't over. You will answer for Riddler's death.
When you have evidence that'll stand up in court, give me a call.
Tiffany.
Never mind then.
Alfred, Tiffany's gone.
Ah.
I'm coming back to the manor.
Good. There was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Something important?
Better in person, I think.
Then I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I think second place is a 119. I don't know if that's load removed or not, but it's pretty good. All considering.
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be. not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye.
I would have liked
leaving,
it
Bruce.
for this episode.
It's time I went in search of better pastures.
They didn't have like the same ending thing.
I know it's a lot to take in.
I would like it way better if like either Joker or
This war of ours
Bruce
is
died
not what it was when we
at
started.
the
I no longer have the stomach for it.
Funhouse or Carnival.
It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Really, honestly, probably Bruce.
I
Like,
know
that
what
would be a
you're
better
thinking,
story.
but please, hear me out. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me. Now everything has become so gray.
Gray? Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence. If I knew then what I know now, I'd never have let you go through with it. You led John Doe to believe you were his friend. Turning on him when he killed those agents, that pushed him to become Joker.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night. Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. She's Waller's creature now, driven to her by our secrets. Another casualty of our mission. She was on Joker's guest list because of her relationship to you. Selina, too. It's a miracle any of us survived that ghastly dinner.
Get Waller to arrest
Joker
Tiffany.
certainly
I don't know,
made
do
his
that.
point. The lives we
You just
touch
tell her
are
that
touched by
she
pain.
killed Riddler and she
Friends,
just believes you?
colleagues, innocence. No one is spared.
So I didn't see an option for that if that was the case.
You won't have to hear much more
I was
from me.
looking for it, but I didn't see it.
One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
One, I still want a 7.
Don't misunderstand me.
Or something.
Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chase that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day. Don't you see? Your paths may diverge, but they end in the same place.
I don't agree with
Face down in an alley. Shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be
Especially
witness
if
to
I
it.
quit Batman.
I won't bury you, too.
There's no way.
I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything
I feel
he
like that's
loves.
just gonna be a longer
I
dialogue.
enabled him, like I've been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy.
Be happy.
You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry. Joe Chill's bullet shattered what was left of your family. I was there to pick up the pieces, but I did a poor job sticking them back together. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport. You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
Dude, come on, just give me the option.
Alfred, wait.
Use. Spin key
Would you
for like
stay?
a minute.
If I promised things would be different.
Is that a promise you can keep?
Like you said, there are a lot of ways to help. I'm sure the city could use a man of my talent and resources.
Are you sure about this?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep our family together, Al. Even this. So please, tell me you'll stay.
Oh, maybe just one more night.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand
Even
it!
0% of players haven't seen Gordon since he betrayed you. 0%? That's crazy.
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
I won't let you down.
0.3% of players refuse to say goodbye to Tiffany.
Criminally insane.
You would 0.6% of players refuse to speak to Waller on Mrs. behalf. I can't believe we got a 0% one,
If
dude.
a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
That's crazy.
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
Chicane's Joker, 22%, Joker, 5%, refuse to determine the fate of others, Waller. I got all minority votes. There's left cutscene, right? Why do they come back to this old tool or whatever?
We had so much fun, Joker. I just couldn't stay away.
I knew you wouldn't be able to, Bruce. Let's get you ready.
There's no way that's when it ends, right? That's what I'm thinking. There's no way that's when it ends. I'm just keeping that in recording, just in case, because that'd be lame. I mean, like, you're always going through the decisions, whatever, but whatever.